Hello, everybody, and welcome to tonight's stream of the Adventures of the Masquepade.
Hello,
We're
everybody.
back. We're
No,
starting
Raven, you
early.
can't have my soup.
We're starting early because, we missed last week, and we figured we owed it to you guys. But that aside, let's go down the list. I am Kai the Cat. I am your DM.
Is it me? Oh, sorry. Hello. Sorry. I am Aaron. I am playing Augusteen.
I'm DJ. I'm playing Hadriel. I had to get back to I didn't know where I was.
This is
Hi,
going
I'm Isla.
amazingly.
Just as well.
Right. I'm Isla and I'm playing Lizbit.
Raven.
I am Raven and I'm playing Oon.
I'm Tork and I'm playing Toreen. Also a little sick day, so
And I'm-
fair warning.
Yeah,
I'm
Toreen.
Wolfie, and I'm playing Boon.
Yeah.
And for once, I wasn't the one who fucked up this. Name call, roll call.
I think everyone had a fuckery. But as a heads up to our audience, Tork does have the COVID. So
Don't worry, you won't catch it. Thankfully, it hasn't
Potentially.
evolved to be able. It hasn't evolved to be able to pass through computers yet, or whatever
far
media
as you
device you're
know.
on. As far as we know.
But that aside, when we last left off, everyone had gone to see the hag, together and had made their way to the hole. And after some shenanigans involving a souped up mushroom, everyone went into the hole, took damage from the 20-foot fall, and then discovered a pile of masks that, upon wearing or examining, contained memories of some sort, and various people figured out very quickly that things were bad. So, with that conclusion, the entire party, including the tagalongs of the hag, Joseph, and Sheriff Johnson, decided to get out of the hole and take a rest, regroup, and be ready because they had gone into it less than prepared for what horrors probably await them, and they only entered the first room. Various members went hunting, some went fishing, and some went scavenging. And when we last left off, Hadriel had rolled and found a forest chicken, which spoke to him. So we will...
Have we determined what kind of forest chicken it is?
that is up to Hadriel to roll
Okay,
for.
Hadriel- Yeah.
I was gonna
You
say
can probably figure out what
chicken.
kind of forest chicken it is.
What was it? A weird tentacle coming out of its mouth, right?
Yes.
Some kind of eldritch horror.
And, yeah, the more you look at it, the more upsetting it is, because as you're looking at it, you notice it has two sets of eyes, and the tentacle is sort of just writhing out of its mouth. It looks like a standard white chicken otherwise.
Okay, so I feel like these are pretty defining features, right? Can I potentially identify what the fuck this thing is or could be from if it is sent by some kind of, I don't know, thing?
Sure, roll religion. As the chicken stares at you, eyes slowly blinking out of sync.
16.
The
Aren't
and
I? Can't I see the chicken as well?
Well, he went off.
Oh.
Yeah.
So 16, and I
Never
believe
mind.
my religion is +2. At least that's what I have down.
Yeah. Let me see. Oh, I should have taken screenshots of your post stats.
Oh yeah, didn't we level up?
You did, but that won't happen until later.
Okay.
We gotta sweep first.
Yeah. Yeah. So, you got a 16 plus 2?
I think so, yeah.
This is a quote-unquote minor deity. So there are the major deities and the minor deities. The characteristics, you normally couldn't find this chicken where it should be, but then again, these chickens, don't really obey the laws of reality and physics, so this is a spawn of Jeffrey.
Yes.
Jeffrey?
Jeffrey.
What a relatively normal name for the eldritch horror in front of my eyes.
Jeffrey is the god of entropy.
I love Jeffrey.
Jeffrey
Does that mean
is
Twice is
God.
gonna be in this?
You
The
don't know.
god of entropy.
Yes.
I love Jeffrey.
They are a very chaotic god, but they are a god with its purpose. Much like your own father, Jeffrey goes and causes entropy where it's needed. And the chicken looks up at you, the tentacles slowly coiling around your fingers.
So it's chaos. Okay. Essentially.
If you want to define it as that.
I was trying to remember what entropy meant.
Complete and total chaos. It's like chaos plus 2.
Entropy is actually the disintegration of the universe into an endpoint of nothingness.
Yeah, that.
Fun.
It's like, it's small entropy. It's just a pocket entropy. Just a little bit.
It's more and more chaotic as time goes by.
So this chicken, what is it, like an envoy or something?
Yes. So Jeffrey, these chickens are spawn of Jeffrey. They act as his essentially walking temples.
And walking bombs.
And
They are very worshipped or very feared. There's no in between.
you're sent by a deity of pure chaos because you want to fuck with a werewolf.
On the contrary, the werewolf needs to do the fuckery. I have heard their calls.
Oh.
Who is
They
they?
summoned me.
Oh no.
Throughout
What's
your
the
adventures of 10, they have demanded an alcohol of stick.
Oh god.
They have caused chaos. They have hurt their team members and healed them. They have thrown small elven men like grapes in a field.
Mm-hmm.
Feed me to them and allow
about
me to
me?
spread more entropy for the
My
gods
God.
which he...
What about me?
You are part of that collateral. Judged.
So you mentioned an alcohol stick?
Yes.
I would like to slam it on the ground as hard as I can.
Roll strength.
Oh my god.
This is gonna go real bad, guys. Get ready.
This is
Oh, fuck.
this is an attack. Are you like trying to spike it like a football?
I'm mad at the alcohol stick. It's not his
Are you
fault. He
mad?
was just in the way. 15.
15. What's your strength? Okay, so you take this chicken and you wham into the ground, and you hear as its neck snaps. And then this neck slowly revolves and twists around, and the head looks up at you and says, "Seriously?
I mean, I figured you probably wouldn't die.
Seriously." Your father doesn't produce smart ones anymore, I see.
Oh my
Well then.
Maybe if
And
deities
he's-
stopped fucking with me.
god.
No, we could, if you weren't so attached to your flask.
It's more attached to me.
Exactly. Anyway, and Jeffrey picks himself up, retwists his neck, and points at you. You are doomed.
I
And
can
you
still
feel
feed you to the
something-
wolf.
You feel something. Wait, you say that?
Sure.
Okay. He pauses. Are you going to? Are you going to really?
Give me 1 second. I got a debate in my head whether or not Toreen has caused me enough trouble that this is worth it.
What part of chaos was not made clear?
That's fair. What would Vega do?
Do you want
Is
to
something
ask
bad
him?
gonna happen? You know what? Let me put it this way. They won't die, right?
No. Quite the
Enough
opposite.
for me. All right, come on.
Cool. Alright, so all you have to do is make sure a piece of me goes into them. Alright?
You really think that's gonna be play dead? Hey, Toreen! I yell.
Do I hear them from where I'm at?
Make a perception roll as Jeffrey splays its wings out. And you see two other sets of wings splay out. And then it seizes up and blood starts to spew from its beak before it keels over.
Oh.
You rolled a
Beautiful.
4.
Yes.
Oh, damn.
You rolled a 4.
Yes.
No. You are listening to Nightingale as she is explaining potential plans and cooking up a meal from the deer you have brought. Or she's probably still skinning it.
Well, already
See,
then.
I want to go back out of character for a second. I have a feeling that this is going to end up great. I just want to say. I know that doesn't sound sincere, but I feel like this is going to be good.
I will tell you a story later if you do or do not do this.
Okay.
Oh.
I guess I'll just keep walking closer to the house. I probably don't want other people to see this thing.
So what are you gonna do with it?
Wait, does it still look horrifying? Or does it look like a chicken now?
It's got tentacles coming out of its mouth.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and Oh, is it a good idea to put this envoy of entropy into a bag of holding? Probably. I'm gonna do that.
Alright, you pick up the corpse of this chicken and you shove it in your bag.
I gotta find a good point where at least Nightingale doesn't see this shit, because she's gonna call it out.
Maybe. So what are you doing? You just walking over?
Yeah.
Okay. What's everyone else doing while they're doing this?
I think that I'm kind of just... Am I still able to understand Shale?
Yeah, Shale is just like pointing out that right there is a fish. And that over there, that's definitely a fish. Alright? And hey,
I'm like,
hey,
okay. Is that a fish too?
Let me look. Let me roll. No, that's a stick, and you look and it's a fish.
What did you roll?
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and I have the fishing rod, I'm gonna go ahead and try and catch what Shale just pointed.
The stick?
Yes!
You know it's a stick!
So?
Alright, sure. Fucking
gotta
roll
trust your friends.
survival.
Alrighty, I don't know what my survival is.
Nope.
Well, I know it's a fish. Or do I know it's a fish?
You know what? Roll intelligence.
I got a 5. I rolled d20, so I rolled a 5 for my intelligence roll.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Let's see here.
Boon and Shao were meant to be.
No shit. Yeah, man, that's definitely a fish.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and cast the rod,
Okay.
and let's see how well I do.
What is everyone else doing?
I got another 5.
I'll
Ghost?
start walking towards the shack. Or
Alright,
the
so you two are probably still off screen with your fucking scroll. What was the scroll of again?
Shiver.
Shiver.
Oh yeah, I gotta remember to make sure I have that book ready. Meanwhile, Boon is like
This is
this.
some difficult fish to catch.
Yeah, this is really hard, man. And Shale's like, you got this.
Here's what it is. Here's the situation. The fishing line is stuck on a rock.
Yeah.
Okay? And I think that I am about to catch the biggest fish I have ever caught. So I'm just standing over here. I would like to roll strength, please.
Sure. Roll a d20.
Oh God, you're gonna pull up like an alligator.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Let's see what happens. I got a 15.
Or 15. You pull and you yank up your fishing line, and as you're pulling it, there's nothing on there.
Oh, not even a rock?
No. Your hook's a little bent, though.
I look disappointed.
Alright, and Joseph is looking at both of you silently.
I forgot you.
Wait, is Joseph here?
Yeah, Joseph's right here.
I forgot he was there!
He's just been watching you both.
I think in his head he's thinking, "Dear God, I've entrusted our lives to these people."
Oh yeah, no, he's praying to his God and being like, just let it go swift death.
I look over at
Wow.
Joseph and I'm like, it wasn't a fish. I'm sorry I broke it. Please forgive me.
I don't think you need to be asking me for forgiveness. That's not my fishing rod. Is it not yours?
No. I'm gonna be in trouble, aren't I?
I honestly don't know. Can you not fix it? And Shale's gonna roll intelligence. Shale thinks for a second and says, wait a minute. You have spells.
I do have spells. What about
Don't-
them?
Don't you have a spell to fix things?
I'm gonna go ahead and wiggle my fingers over the fishing rod hook.
Do you know
and
what
try
spell?
casting magic.
What, do you know what spell?
Shoot. Actually, I think I actually...
Uh-oh.
Wolfie?
Wolfie?
Hello?
Uh-oh.
She casted magic too hard.
Wolfie turned into a robot. Hello.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh. This can only go well.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
What?
Okay.
Good? Good bitch?
Oh,
Okay.
What?
Well,
It was very funny.
hang on.
let me just fucking take off my shirt, because it's gonna be one of those nights.
Okay. Okay, here we go.
There we go.
Sorry. God, where did
I
it go?
apologize. I adore your laughter and I adore this. Keep going.
Okay, I know I have the spell written down. I just don't remember where. But I have mending, don't I?
Yeah.
Okay, I have mending, so I guess I'll go ahead and cast mending.
Alright, let's look up mending, because I think it takes like 10 minutes.
Oh.
Mending 5e.
So basically,
So-
you're
You're doing this
casting
for-
magic
for
to the
a
same
bent
amount of time
hook?
as to
Yes.
The fuck?
tape something up.
Nope. It is 1 minute.
Okay,
Mending.
that's okay.
Mending, cantrip, transmutation, casting time 1 minute, range, touch a single broken or tear in an object you touch. So I'll just say you're just like forcing the metal back into place. So your hands glow green and you start running it up and down this needle, smoothing out the bends and the kinks that you have wrought upon it with this rock.
Okay.
So
I hope
you're
mending's
doing
a
that.
cantrip.
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Okay,
It's a very useful cantrip, if you know what you're looking for. So let's say you have a broken key.
Oh.
You have two halves of the key. You can fuse that back together. And go ahead and roll history for me.
Me?
Yes. Meanwhile, Hadriel, you have arrived at the shack. You poke your head in, and you see Toreen mesmerized as Nightingale is stripping the flesh off of a deer carcass.
2.
2?
2.
That's a good spell.
That's a good spell.
That's a good spell right there.
I look happy.
You look happy, and Joseph is just like, mm-hmm.
That was fun. I go ahead and cast out the fishing line again.
Okay, you do that.
At the same spot.
Yep.
Oh boy. Roll survival. Meanwhile, Hadriel, you've arrived at the shack.
Roll survival.
Because she's
God!
fishing.
I got a 5 again.
You feel that immense bite that you got earlier, man.
Oh my god.
I think I got it this time, Joseph. Help me.
Joseph's got low intelligence. Joseph's like, okay, I don't. Okay, sure, and he starts helping you.
Aww.
Roll survival with. Roll strength
That
with
rock's
advantage.
worth something.
Boy.
Okay.
Alright.
Alrighty, well, first roll was a 4.
Oh boy.
And second roll was an 8.
Alright,
You know-
somebody ask Frank how he's doing.
I was about to say, we forgot to ask Frank how he's doing today. Frank, our
God
dice
damn it, I
god.
forgot we had to ask that motherfucker for consent.
Apparently
Hey.
he's doing bad.
Wolfie, are you sure you're not rolling a d10?
I'm rolling a d20, I promise.
She is. Boy. Frank, you motherfucker. I brought you into this world, I will...
Frank is doing an 8.
I will
Hey,
take
For
you out of
those
this.
watching, Frank is our dice bot.
I was
Don't
gonna
ask
say,
them if
Tork,
they're a god. Don't ask them
Don't.
if they're a god.
Don't
Don't do that.
Tork, we should make a command in the Twitch chat for that, for Frank.
Frank!
Oh my god.
We'll have to figure out how to do that later.
Yeah, we now need to make a Frank button. A Frank emote. Goddamn
Well, not a
motherfucking
Frank,
Frank.
Just a Frank exclamation command.
Like the objection from like Ace Attorney. Frank!
No, it would be here, hang on. It would be exclamation Frank, and then it would be like, hey, are you good, buddy? Or something like that.
Oh my god. That aside, that poll is really in there. And Joseph's looking like,
Don't-
maybe you
don't-
do have something, or I have a feeling you're just stuck again. Meanwhile, Hadriel, what are you doing?
See, this is why I said it'd be easy. Hey, Toreen, do you want to eat a dead thing?
I look over and I'm like, but there's already a dead thing here.
Yeah, but your own dead thing.
So the deer?
Wait, did you
I
kill
thought
the
you
deer?
said the
Yeah, I killed the deer.
Nightingale looks at you and says, I thought you said this was for everyone.
It is. It's just that I'm the one that killed it.
Okay, well, do
Very
you,
fair.
you also want a dead bird?
Can I sniff it first?
Yeah, it's outside. Come on.
I follow him outside.
Fucking Nightingale watches. Nightingale and the sheriff watch you go. And they're gonna make insight checks. Sheriff does not get it.
Stop being so insightful.
Okay. Oh boy, let me just pull up Nightingale's thing.
Oh no.
Oh no, I wonder if the fucking witch hag is gonna be insightful enough to to catch on to this. Probably.
Considering she rolled a 17 plus 7,
Oh no.
Nightingale pauses and looks over at you, raising an eyebrow. What kind of dead thing?
A bird.
You said a bird. Did you fill that bird with alcohol?
No.
Roll deception.
Deception?
I can't.
You're purposely invading the truth.
I definitely didn't.
Nightingale squints at you.
A 14. Plus.
Well, I mean, let's see. Hadriel. What's 17 plus 7?
24.
Thank you. And you got a 14 plus. Where are your stats?
Would it count as
I
persuasion?
don't think there's a way to beat that with a 14.
Oh, it's deception. Okay, deception. There's an actual thing.
And he
for
was
it.
pretty close. Oh, no, you weren't. So 15 plus.
Let's see. Is my deception like plus 9? Because then maybe.
Nightingale looks at you. Is it going to get every. What are you trying to feed her?
Poultry.
Poultry. You found a chicken?
Perhaps.
Hadriel. What are you... Why does Toreen need to eat the chicken? Why didn't you bring the chicken here?
Well, it's clear she already knows my ruse. I hate to answer your question with a question, but what do you know about a deity of entropy?
She looks at you. And, as she goes to answer, she pauses and looks outside for a second. What was that?
Did Boon just catch the big rock?
A giant rock flies through the house.
Just kidding, it was a meteor.
You're not wrong.
Oh no!
As suddenly fucking
Oh, fuck.
Oh
Um,
you
That's not a good.
everyone in the house here just hears like a squishing sound. Nightingale jumps back from the window and you see a weird like pale yellow blob on the window. And it's just slowly sliding down.
Can I take a big whiff
Please tell me that didn't just fall from the sky.
touch it.
A big whiff of what?
of whatever the fuck that is?
It's
You
on
want to
the
go
outside
towards
window.
the window? Yeah, it's on the outside. You want to go outside and sniff it?
Can I just take a big whiff from the doorway?
Sure. Roll perception with advantage. Just give me a straight perception roll because it is through walls.
Nat 20, my good DM.
no! Ooh!
It smells like butter.
Smells like butter?
Is it alive?
Butter.
Like fattiness?
No, it just
Or like
it smells
actual
like
butter. Oh god, no.
It smells like actual
Why
butter.
the fuck is there butter on the window?
For the
May
poultry.
I grab my my battle axe and poke it very gently?
You gonna go outside?
Well, she can just
Well, I
face
mean, I can
through
just
the
poke
wall. So.
through.
Alright, so you face through the wall and you come outside just in time to see the this square-ish object, it's been squished against the window, fall onto the ground. And you poke it and your battle axe goes through it like butter.
Is it just straight up butter?
I don't know, is it?
Well, I don't know. I'm nowhere near the house.
Do you want to roll in perception investigation?
I would
Oon?
like to roll investigation. Yes.
Go ahead and roll investigation. I don't think Frank's gonna work with us today. Why
Not
would
a
you
fit.
ask them if they're a god? Don't ask
What?
them if they're a god.
I get the feeling that they're a god. Anyways, I got a 6.
No. You got a 6.
Mhm.
Let's see here. What's your
I will
investigation?
set up an altar for Frank.
No.
No.
If you make him
Oh,
a
no.
god, I'm not gonna be able to write my stories.
I don't think Frank needs more of a power trip.
He doesn't.
I think that's what they need.
No.
A power trip?
Acknowledgement. Acknowledgement.
So you
Sure,
got a
we
6.
acknowledge Frank on a daily basis.
We do.
So now it's time to worship number.
So
Cult of
you
Frank.
look at it and yeah, this just looks like straight up butter. It's just a stick of butter.
Can I look around to see if anyone? Oh, can I go on the roof to see if I see anything?
Sure. You fly up to the roof. There is nothing.
What? I'm just like, what the fuck? What
The
if it's
trajectory,
butter?
because it's splatted right against the window. Let me just get a fucking thing.
Oh yeah, the roof was to see if I could see anyone like from a distance.
Sure. Roll perception.
Oh, okay. 14.
14. What's
I'm gonna
your
thank Frank
perception
for that.
plus?
Ooh,
It's
2.
2.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So
16.
you look around, you see Lizbit and Augusteen headed your way, but they're coming from the north. This would have come directly from the east because it's splatted against the window.
Wouldn't that be the west?
Yes, the
What?
west. My bad.
And just so we're
I thought
clear,
you said wheeze.
Boon didn't do anything, right?
As far as you can tell, Boon and fucking Joseph are over here trying to yank up on this pole. They don't seem to have noticed anything that's happened.
Has Boon managed to accidentally convince Joseph that they're actually pulling up a fish?
Roll persuasion?
Roll persuasion.
See, I like how that's accurate because it's not deception.
Yeah.
Because Boon believes
8.
that it's a fish.
8. I got an 8.
Yeah, an 8. Joseph is just nodding his head like,
He's definitely
okay.
humoring.
Yes, Joseph is. How old does Joseph think Boon is?
You don't know.
Because Boon is a middle-aged woman.
You technically are. Joseph is just, you don't know. You haven't asked this question, but Joseph's just looking at you like, Nightingale, meanwhile, is just looking out her window at this splat, and then she looks back over at you and says, I'm sorry, what were we talking about?
Well, I suppose if more insane shit's just gonna keep happening, I might as well just, I'm gonna take the chicken out of my bag and just throw it on the ground.
Do that. Nightingale looks at the chicken. She's gonna make a wisdom save.
Can I also
Wisdom save?
take
Oh,
a big whiff
boy.
of the chicken?
Uh-oh.
You smell the chicken and,
It smells dead.
Nose in your nose.
roll wisdom. Wisdom save.
I don't know my wisdom, but I rolled a 15.
You rolled 15. Hi, baby. I don't want
Whatever's
hold
going
you
on, it's
right
apparently
now.
not affecting me.
Apparently not. Let's see here.
Just demigod things.
Frank, you're gonna make me move to my real dice.
That's why I got real dice. I
So
was tired of
wisdom
running.
save. You managed to. Your nose is filled with so many scents at once that it immediately gives you a headache, but you managed to shake off whatever was about to overcome you, but to put it mildly, it smells pretty good. Meanwhile, Nightingale looks at the chicken, looks up at you, looks back at the chicken. Oh, and Joseph's got to roll. Not Joseph, Johnson. Johnson also didn't roll. Good. And, she just nods. Okay. Did you fill it with something?
I can't remember if I put the eyeball in it.
Nightingale and Joseph just look at you, and Johnson's just like, do you think she's starving? Or, I mean...
Fuck, do I have the eyeball in my inventory somewhere? Did I?
Yeah, you still have the eyeball.
Okay, then no, I did not put anything in it.
Okay. Okay. And Nightingale she looks horribly confused. And so does Johnson as he's scratching his head. Huh.
It seemed to know about us, though.
Nightingale looks at you. What do you mean? It looks like a regular chicken.
May I just randomly just yell,
What?
where did the fucking butter come from?
Nightingale looks out the window, and so does Johnson's like, that's butter?
I don't know, I think?
What do you... Are you sure it's not bird shit?
Squishy.
So while they're doing that, I'm going to just like poke the bird and look at Hadriel and go, "Do you think I should eat this?"
Wait. Okay, hold on. I'm
Want
looking
the
at
butter?
this bird, right?
Yeah.
I don't need to make a perception check. Does it still have horrible tentacles coming out of it?
Yep.
What?
Which I imagine are obvious.
I mean, Toreen, roll perception.
Huh?
Actually, roll wisdom. This would be wisdom.
Either way, that's a nat 1.
Oh,
Bro, that looks like a delicious cooked turkey. It looks like a delicious cooked chicken to you. With
wow.
fucking rosemary and seasoning on it. And you instantly feel your mouth start to fill with saliva.
The question still stood.
I don't even. I'm gonna get down on one knee. I'm gonna put my hand on Toreen. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna level with you here, okay? That chicken is definitely some kind of insane monstrosity from some minor deity of, or is it minor?
Yeah.
A minor deity of entropy and chaos. It's your decision. If you want to eat it, you have at it. I think I'm done.
You're just fucking on your knee, putting it in your fucking stomach. Nightingale and Joseph or Johnson are just looking at you like...
Well, apparently they see a normal chicken. I'm done with the mind games. I leave the room.
Why is there butter?
For the poultry!
Bingo!
I look over at Nightingale and go, "Is it okay if I eat this?"
She's looking at, apparently she sees a normal ass chicken, so.
She steps closer to where the chicken is, and I'm just gonna put down a token real quick, because apparently we need it.
Because this thing is
I
giving me
have a
headache
chicken
when I smell
token.
it.
I remember I have a chicken token. Chicken.
Oh god, that was so big.
Doesn't need to be that big of a chicken. It's just fucking a bit.
Why haven't you used that for Shale?
Because Shale already has a bird token.
Shale's token is
Shell's
a
a
heart.
heart.
In the other map, Shale's a bird.
What
Oh,
other map?
I switched maps. I made a whole new map for the hole.
mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So why don't you use the token now?
I don't wanna.
Can I touch the
Okay,
butter to see if
fine.
it's alive?
To see if the butter's alive.
Roll intelligence.
1!
That butter
Yeah,
is
that
super
butter is-
alive.
Super alive.
That butter is super alive, man. And you can see it start to, like, wither on Nightingale's window.
Wait, are you
You-
being serious? Can I touch it?
That's what you see.
That's what you
Yeah.
see, man.
I'm just gonna be like, I think this
Nightingale.
butter's alive.
It,
Rolling Nightingale and Johnson back and forth so hard.
Nightingale is about to look at this chicken, then she turns around and looks at the window, and Johnson's coming closer, and he's just like, is it? I don't think it is. What the hell is going on with everyone?
Absolutely insane right now.
Is the butter good or bad?
I don't know. Why was there butter? Why do you think it's alive?
I saw it move.
You saw the butter move. Oh no.
Here's the thing, I poked it with my axe and I think I might have hurt it. Is it angry?
I don't know. Let me come out there and check. Nightingale. Nightingale's looking over. She's gonna roll intelligence. Oh my.
Next session, we all wake up. Everything has been a fever dream. We're all in a mental hospital.
Nightingale looks at the. What's your intelligence? Oh, thank God. Nightingale looks at the window and looks at you and is like, Boon, I think that's just butter. I don't think
Where
it's
did it come from?
normal.
Move.
Boon, I think you should maybe just come inside and leave the butter alone.
What if it's evil?
Nightingale gives you the look of like a disappointed parent, like, come on.
No, I remember that look from my dream when I was shot in the head by my mother.
What is happening? Nightingale looks over at you, Toreen, is like, just do with it as you will. There are too many things going on right now.
I'll go to the roof. I'll keep an eye out for more butter. I'll go
No.
to the roof.
Boon.
I just look around. I go, well, there's enough. There's already chaos going on. I take a bite out of the chicken.
You take a bite out of a chicken, and you feel something seep into you as you are chewing.
Oh,
And you feel, you hear, God, gotta collect my thoughts. You feel you feel a presence in the back of your head. It's not all terrible, but in the distance you hear just 1,000 chickens barking in the background, and you feel a slight burning sensation along your back.
Oh.
And Nightingale pauses from when she was about to go out and looks at you, and her face goes a little ashen. And she is just confounded, and so is Sheriff Johnson's like, are you smoking?
what?
I whip my head around and start running around in circles going, what?
You do that. You see on the back, you see 2 pairs of wings being burned into your fur like a pattern, and you see tentacles slithering as it burns. Like have you ever set like spiderwebs on fire?
Oh.
It follows this invisible trail as tentacles wrap down your back and towards the tip of your tail, and as soon as the burning sensation started, it stops, and you have this bright red pattern in contrast against your brown, white, and black fur.
Oh.
Have
Toreen
I
got a
been
tattoo.
branded?
Is that how Brandon works at Nightingale? How far away have you gotten by this point, Hadriel?
I'm debating on whether or not I wanted to stay.
You better make the decision.
I'm leaning in the doorway.
Okay, you do that. Nightingale comes out and looks at you, and she has a look of murder on her eyes. What did you feed her?
I don't know how much more clear I could have been about this chicken was an envoy of the deity of entropy and chaos.
I'm gonna roll wisdom without disadvantage.
Me?
I mean,
No, her.
Hadriel was upfront about what he was feeding Toreen, so...
Here's the thing. Hadriel, roll wisdom for me. as Nightingale's face goes a little bit more ashen as the realization dawns on her.
Do we all know, do we know when Lizbit did that thingamabobber to see the like
Oh yeah,
everyone's,
Lizbit, how you doing?
yeah, what's up? I'm
Yeah.
gonna use you right now. To see like everyone's like how everyone is, like if they're good or bad. Did we know about that? I don't remember.
Attack you on an emo?
Yeah, like did we know that you did that?
I don't think you guys did. I think you guys were already off in the quote unquote battlefield.
I was
But Boon was next to me.
okay.
What'd you get? What did
12.
you get? You got a
12
12?
plus whatever my wisdom is.
Alright, let's see. Also, Wolfie, your thing is still stuck on the rocks.
I was gonna say, should I do another roll?
Go ahead.
Alrighty, I'm using my purple metal dice.
Fuck Frank.
God fucking...
You
I got another 8.
tug and you managed to get it free. You managed to get it free, and as you reel it up, there's no hook.
There's no
I just, my ears droop, and now I just look really dejected.
You can't fix the
Joseph hesitantly pats your head, like, they're there.
I lean closer to him. I lean into his hand.
He looks
Take a hold
even
of his
more
hand.
uncomfortable.
Roll for how hard you started
Hey, how's-
crying.
Let's see.
What did I help you roll again?
I got. Are you fucking kidding me?
You are fucked.
Well, I rolled, and I got a 20.
For
You got a
crying.
nat 20. You think, you know what? Bad things happen in life. I have survived way worse, and I will survive way worse. I'm not going to cry over a stupid needle. Instead, I'm gonna go make a needle out of wood.
Okay,
Because
I
those
get up.
things can be replaced.
Yes, I get up and I go find a suitable piece of wood to make a new hook.
Okay, you do that. Joseph just sees you perk up, smile, and leave. Joseph's like, okay. Bye.
Here we go.
Oh, Joseph, go along.
Fucking, what did
Yes,
what
go
were you-
along, Joseph. Make sure she doesn't die.
He's dumbfounded. You rolled a okay. This is the god of entropy, which means they can bend reality to their will
Is that why
in order to make it more chaotic or more beneficial.
I gave her the choice.
Yeah, but Nightingale didn't perceive what you were saying until just now. As she looks down and sees the chicken corpse disintegrating and flowing into Toreen.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. And Toreen, I need you to roll a d20.
Some cool wings,
2.
Toreen.
You got a 2. Give me 1 second.
Oh,
I've made many mistakes, and I will continue making mistakes, because you're not done yet, motherfucker.
no.
You still have another thing to do.
Mm. If we give offerings to Kai, will they be good with us?
What?
Do not bribe the DM. I'm not a god.
But Kai
Are
is.
you sure about that?
No.
At this point, you
God damn it! I opened Kindle again.
I knew it. God.
I'm putting burnt in wings on my character sheet.
Yep, you have a new design that I can't wait to figure out if I can draw that or not.
Pretty
Oh,
sick.
that's so cool. What do I do with the butter?
It's like the
Do I
decals you
clean
get on
it
a
up?
motorcycle.
I don't know, man. It's just there. Fucking fuck off, Kindle.
Can I like pop my head through the roof and like just my head just to like hear them and for them to hear me better, say like, "You want me to clean up the butter, if I can, or get someone else to do it?"
Clean up butter.
Why is there butter?
Not, hang on. Oh, no! No! Oh, fuck! Tork, you feel in the back of your mind, something whisper into your ear as the choir of chickens intensifies before going silent, and everybody in this room just hears an audible ding!
Or like a microwave?
Yeah.
Did I
Tork,
just finish cooking?
no. Tork, Toreen, you think, oh, I know Chaos Bolt.
Oh!
Let's hey Google, okay Google,
I'm
let's see
looking
what this does.
that up. I'm looking that up.
Damn. Maybe I should have ate that chicken.
Yeah, you now have that spell baked into your head.
Let's see. Chaos Bolt. You hurl an undulating, warbling mass of chaotic energy at one creature in range. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. On hit, the target takes 2d8 plus 1d6 damage.
Holy shit!
Choose one of the d8s. The number on the die determines the attack type. The attack's damage type, as shown below: acid, cold, fire, force, lightning, poison, psychic, or thunder.
Dang.
Yeah, there you go. That is yours.
Congratulations.
And that's a
I'm
first
sure there'll
level.
be no consequences.
When you cast this level spell using a spell slot second or higher, each target takes 1d6 extra damage of the type rolled.
Oh, sweet cheese and crackers.
Okay, so this is Jeffrey is charisma base, LV, Chaos Bolt. All right. So, not choosing Bolt, you fuck. Chaos Bolt. So, yeah.
Chaos control.
Basically, you have that in your head. It's just, you have that now, and you know exactly how that spell will fire off. You vomit it.
Oh.
You don't have hands to throw it, motherfucker!
And I can't.
It became a breath
literally
attack.
a feature of Barbarian is that you can't use spells when in rage.
Yep, nope. And you think that, and you just, you hear something go, I mean, I can't do everything. You gotta work for some shit. This is going to be...
You're great in my book.
Yes.
I think in my head.
You feel something smirk in the back of your head as, you hear squelching sounds in your ears before they vanish.
Ew.
Yuck.
So there you go! Nightingale is just looking at Toreen! Her hand slowly
this is
going
even
to
worse
her head.
than I thought. Wolfie, read even further on Chaos Bolt.
Yeah,
Read even further.
it's
I have the wiki dot pulled up, so
read beyond the
it's-
damage type table.
if you roll the same number on both d8s, the chaotic energy leaps from the target to a different creature of your force choice within 30 feet of it. Make a new attack roll against the target and make a new damage roll, which could cause the chaotic energy to leap again.
Oh my gosh.
This is
Man,
literally one of the most broken spells I could give a level 1 player.
Oh yes, yeah.
Why didn't I take a bite of this
100%.
chicken?
Do I even want to go into rage now?
Can I ask the sheriff
No.
what I should do with the butter?
The sheriff is looking at you like, I don't know if we need it. Is it eating? Let me come outside.
Is the butter can eat things?
I don't know. I don't know where the butter came from. Hang on. Put your fucking head up through the roof, please. I don't like seeing your disembodied head through the roof.
I'm
Roof.
sorry.
Fuck.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I go through the roof and just come down next to them.
Okay,
It
he's
is at
coming
this
out.
point
Meanwhile-
that Boon is now the calmest character.
Meanwhile, you two idiots have come back. You just see fucking the sheriff coming over with Oon staring down at this glob on the ground. And
I'm gonna
in
walk
here,
up and be like, what is that?
I don't know. Apparently, it's butter.
Why is there butter on the ground?
What is
Oh
it?
no!
I saw it
Oh.
move. Nightingale says it's not alive, but what if it's evil? Because I put my axe through it.
I'm gonna reach down and kind of scoop a bit of the butter with my index finger.
The sheriff is crazy. What are you doing?
I'm sniffing a glob of the butter that I just scooped with my index finger.
Smells like butter.
Smells like butter.
What if it's not real butter?
I am going to now lick it and see if it tastes like butter.
You lick it, and you can tell it's not real butter. It's a
I
margarine.
can't believe it's not butter.
I was
Well,
just gonna
you are
say
correct.
that.
It's not real butter.
Is it evil?
No, I don't think it's evil, but it's not real butter. Like,
Meanwhile,
butter,
just
but it's not
has
butter.
2 fists in her hair, ready to yank it out, and she's looking between both of you.
Hey, Toreen,
Yes?
we're even on the alcohol stick.
For sure.
You know what?
And you just
Yeah.
hear Nightingale
That's
say,
acceptable.
"Oh my God, there's 2 of them."
Wait, what did you say?
I offer my hand to shake with Hadriel.
You go up, you
mean
offer
your
your
paw?
fucking paw.
Yep.
You look down for a second, Hadriel, and their paw does look like a hand for a second. And then you blink and it's a paw again.
I'm so tired. I'm gonna shake the hand.
You shake the paw, and you hear in the back of your head, you hear a familiar voice just cackling madly. It does sound like your dad.
Oh my god.
Great.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like that. Nightingale looks about ready to have a mental breakdown. Meanwhile, you're over there fucking making a fucking needle out of a piece of wood, and Joseph is just kind of idly looking over at the house as people are fucking over here pointing and looking at this stick of butter. In the doorway, he just sees you and Toreen. And just... There's a lot of shit happening.
You know
And
what?
while this is all going on, I'm going to book out the door up to Joseph and go, "Hey, check out my new wings!"
Which door?
Out the front door past
You're
Hadriel.
going under my legs?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, Hadriel, you're gonna need to make an acrobatics check, because they are a
Ride.
5'5" werewolf. 5'5" dog.
My
And
acrobatics is
even though
pretty
you're
high,
tall,
if I
you're not
remember
that tall.
Huge.
So I got
You
a
just got
all
to watch
over.
it work.
13 plus whatever my acrobatics is.
Thank you for writing it down in chat. I appreciate this, as fucking my brain is ready to kill itself over the decisions I've made.
And remember
I
when we
need
were
to
just
start
gonna rest and
What
go to
you're
the hole?
so.
I so remember that. I so remember
was
the
an
first
hour
thing I was
ago.
gonna plan. Oh god. Oh,
this
good thing we
because we all
started
have
early.
ADHD?
Huh?
Just because we all pretty much have ADHD.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Seriously though,
Okay.
that chicken just needed to walk up to Toreen and say, "Hey, eat me," and that would have been it. Didn't need me.
Yeah, as far as you know. So yeah, you managed to get out of the way as fucking Toreen bolts out and starts running up to everybody. And you three and Boon and Shale just see Toreen. They have these bright red... She has these bright red markings on her back in the shape of chicken wings with tentacles in place of like... in place of like a chicken's like a tail.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why does she
Toreen?
have wings?
What?
They
this
don't
is-
look like... They're just like a pattern engraved into her fur.
Yeah, not
What?
actually.
Maybe this is connected to
Okay.
the butter? Could this be connected to the butter? Like,
I mean, it could be.
could this be
Honestly.
connected to the butter?
What happened when we were gone?
Butter was thrown to the window, and I'm pretty sure it's evil. But Nightingale doesn't think it's alive, but I saw it move.
Yeah, Augusteen, you want to taste some of the butter?
It's not real butter, though.
I don't want to taste it. I don't.
No ground butter?
You
Can I-
rip his eyeball out and he's like, I don't want butter.
It's not alive!
Then where did it come from?
I don't know! Where did it come from? Where did it go?
Where did it come from?
Where did it come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Do you say that out loud, Tork?
Nope.
Okay. Also, Hadriel, you get a Hadriel and Boon, you get a point of inspiration just because you've been
Hey!
to your characters. So do you, Raven.
I get the feeling that Boon
You get a
was
point of
not a
inspiration.
very good servant.
You don't know.
Okay.
Could I roll history to try and find out?
Sure, roll history as Joseph is looking over and just screams, Johnson!
We have
What is-
butter.
let's see. 13.
13 plus your history. I don't think you're
I don't
very
have history.
smart.
Like, it's a 0. I don't have an increase to history.
You do not. So you think on it and you think you were a pretty decent servant. You
Okay.
subconsciously rub your hands and you feel there are tiny little scars raised up on your knuckles.
Oh. Did
You
she
think-
get her hands whipped?
I mean, as you examine your hands further, you feel many calluses and scrapes.
Oh, okay. So she was a hard worker, just don't know if she was a good one. Or, the greatest.
Oh.
Yeah,
I think that I'm a good worker.
yes, you do.
I skid to a halt at Joseph's feet.
Joseph.
Yeah, that's who I was running up to in the first place.
Okay, Joseph looks at you and takes a step back.
Check out my
I
new
look at
wings!
Toreen. Toreen, what happened to you?
I ate a funny chicken.
Why?
Ate a chicken?
Hadriel told me to.
Oh,
Hadriel told you to eat a chicken.
Yes.
Why?
Did I hear that? Can I
I
roll
don't know.
perception?
sure, roll perception.
You got the bunny ears.
9 plus 4, I think.
For perception?
Would it be an advantage roll for hearing perception because Hadriel has bunny ears?
Let me read their... Yeah, they do have +4 in perception. Let me see. Initiative as proficiency. As reaction. No, they do not. But they have a +4 to perception, which comes with their trait. Because they're a Haragon, so they have pretty great perception. So, yeah, it is a +4, so you do hear that.
I gave you the choice.
Did you?
I did.
Did you really?
I
You showed
actually
that?
really did.
Yeah.
I
Meanwhile,
look back at him
Joseph,
and I go, you said I was supposed to.
No, I said it was it was a deity of entropy's envoy, and you can eat it if you want to.
you gave him a spawn of Jeffrey.
That
Who's
was the
Jeffrey?
name. Yeah, Jeffrey.
Jeffrey is a god of entropy, a
Yeah.
god
He was
made
also
by
the god.
man,
Yeah.
and you gave it to the dog.
I set it on the ground.
I like this, we are how many feet away? We are 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 200 feet away shouting match.
Basically.
Yeah.
So these people over here can hear that, and Johnson,
Can I-
let's see if he knows.
Can
He
I
does
yell?
You
Uh,
can do.
Are they responsible
I'm
for
gonna-
the butter then?
I'm gonna go ahead and go back to doing what I was doing, and I'm gonna make a few more of the little hooks for Nightingale.
I think it's unrelated, Un.
I'm gonna
Did he
shake my
move?
head and go into the hag's shack. Hey, there's butter. There's this talk about this entropy god. I'm done.
I'm gonna look at Joseph and go, so what's so bad about this Jeffrey?
They're a god of entropy. No one can predict what Jeffrey is going to do. That is their entire epithet. They're a god of unpredictable things.
Well, I just cock my head at him and go, well, can't you not really predict what anyone does?
If you're psychic, you can.
The best example would be that butter, apparently. And he points. We've been out here this entire time. We would have noticed somebody throw that. Tell me, where did the butter come from?
I don't
cloud?
know, that's why I'm asking if it's evil.
The butter
It
cloud.
seems to have come from the west.
I look back over at the ones inside
I'm just
the butter
all
and I'm like,
shouting
"They know
across
better than me."
Nightingale's backyard.
What if?
Oh my god, this poor woman.
Yeah, Augustine, you come in and you just see Nightingale still standing there, looking at that spot.
Yeah, you might need to finish carving up the deer, because I don't think she is.
Can I try doing something without
I'm a-
being noticed, especially by Nightingale?
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna try to hold on to like the thingy that I did last time to see spirits and see if it was a spirit that did it.
Oh, okay, so you're gonna do a sleight of hand check.
Does that mean the sheriff and I have to roll perception too?
Basically, yeah.
I got a 15.
15, I believe your sleight of hand is pretty high.
Because I am dead. I can get away with anything, babe. Sorry.
You could potentially pickpocket, like,
I've
anyone.
rated that a solid 6 out of 10.
Assuming that I can hold on to it.
well,
It
at least
wasn't
normal
better, I
people.
think.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you managed to sneakily do that, as you fly over here and you grab the ley line. And, let's see here. Okay. You don't see anyone there, except for a, small child. Just kind of...
No. I'm gonna say, fuck this. I've dealt with one creepy ass child. I'm not gonna do this again and let go.
You
But what if they
see
do
the
the
child look towards you, and they have that face, the face children make before they're about to cry.
No! Hold on to it again! Hold on to it again! I
Good.
grab it!
You don't need to deal with that shit.
You grab
Wait.
it. Lizbit, make a new perception roll.
Oh no.
Low. That might be higher. Let's see here. Fucking chaos ensues. Yeah, because, yeah, you see this. You see Oon's form flicker and fill with color. It's slightly tinged with blue, but you can tell, like, she has very dark skin, and her hair is a very dark blue color, and her clothes are, blacks. And you see sitting upon, this grave... Oh god, I gotta fucking pull up my grave right here, a small ghostly child, and you see her face is welling up with tears, and her little lip is quivering.
I'm just gonna ask the child, like, are you okay?
What the fuck did you do to that kid?
Oh shit.
What kid? Oh my! What the fuck?
Oh no.
I let go! I let go! I
You
let go
let
and
go.
say, shut
And the
the
sheriff
fuck up, both of
points.
you!
Who was that?
Nothing!
Why was that?
Nothing.
There's more of you?
No! Sheriff, it's okay.
I look
Nothing's
over,
going
like,
on.
I look over at the group startled.
Just help me figure out what to do with the butter. Everything's okay.
I don't know what to do with the butter. Who was that? I don't.
But Sheriff,
I'm
I
going to
need
run
you to
over
try
and
it.
just lick up a giant portion of the butter.
You do.
Sweet
You
cheese
do.
crackers.
It tastes amazing.
Sorry.
This is yummy. I lick up the rest of it.
You do that, and
I try not to throw up. Like I
it's
just
full with
can't-
dirt.
I
She's
can't
fucking
see
go-
that far, but for some reason, I just feel like throwing up.
Cool. Tork, as you lick up the butter and you look it up the window, you suddenly feel the urge to vomit, and you start doing that dog thing where they go.
I told you it was evil.
I look at everyone and I go, oh no. And I just run off past where her shed is. And
You make it about here before you stop and you go, and you throw up you throw up 10 jade coins.
oh, fuck yeah. I collect those, put those in my pouch.
I need that butter too.
I put them in my pouch.
You did.
I want coins.
Spit it out,
Jade's like
spit
the
it out.
pennies, right?
Yeah, you basically threw up 10 pennies.
Yeah, you threw 10 cents.
I put them in my pouch.
Don't spend
Well,
it
10
all in
cents
place.
equals 10 cents equals 1 copper, so they essentially got $1. You ate some margarine and you threw up $1.
I can't believe
Yeah.
it's not butter.
I'll probably get used to that.
Yeah, I can't believe it's not butter.
I'm just gonna walk in and start trying to finish cleaning up the deer and getting it ready to eat.
Roll. What would this be? This would be this because I don't think you have the actual cooking skill. So just roll wisdom.
I have the
Say,
cooking.
I only
skill.
asked Augustine
That's
because
19.
knife.
Oh yeah, you are skillfully managing to section off this meat with the large butcher knife and chef's knife that she has. Sectioning off the deer into various pieces. Pretty clean cuts too.
Nice.
I'd like to think that this whole time, Nightingale's just been staring at me, and I've just been having like a dopey smile, stare back at her.
While in the background hearing all this fucking chaos.
You just hear somebody screaming, "I don't know what it is! It's not butter!"
Oh, can I ponder
wasn't
something
butter.
really quick?
I can't believe it's not butter.
I probably should have done this at the beginning. Do I know what Vega thinks of Jeffrey?
Your roll history.
The 18 plus. I don't know my history.
2, so an unnatural 20. Vega and Jeffrey go hand in hand. As a god of illusions and hallucinations, a god of entropy is just fucking hilarious to him. Being both farm animals, a rabbit and a chicken. So yeah, Jeffrey and Vega have a pretty good relationship, especially
right into
since you sure did.
Well, you know what? I
Especially
kinda
since-
did. I threw the
absolutely
chicken on the
did.
ground. I forego responsibility.
Sure, buddy.
You just keep on believing that.
Yeah, man.
Hey, I told the hag to her face what it was.
The hag
Yeah,
didn't
you were
register
honest.
what the hag didn't register what you were saying because Jeffrey manipulated reality.
Can I point out? I now have
Oh.
weapons that come out of both ends.
Now we just need something for the second hole, and you'll be good.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You're a girl.
Oh,
My
Some sort of queefing power.
Oh God.
Oh my god, no! No!
We here fucking support
Oh,
bloody
wait.
positivity.
and from the nose.
Fucking
Oh,
Hell
sweet
snot.
cheese crackers.
I
You're
just
just gonna be
sneeze
a
on
whole-
people.
You're gonna be a walking arsenal of gross bodily fluids.
Oh my god!
what do we do about the butter?
The butter's
It-
gone.
No,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
What's the butter?
Oh,
I
God,
look back at him.
no.
I go, "It's gone. I got jades from it."
Well, was it possible that it came from the chicken?
I'm going to try and talk to Jeffrey in my head like before and go, "Was that from you?"
Roll d20.
2.
Whoa.
2. Jeffrey responds, yes. That bitch was asking too many questions, and if she were to keep me from my new vessel, I would be very upset.
Oh, well then. I just look at him and go, "It was good. It's fine."
Everything is fine. Don't worry, everything is okay now.
It tasted fantastic.
Oh, don't die.
Toreen, do you know where the butter came from?
No?
Toreen.
That was such a long pause.
It is okay to tell her. Spread my name across the realms.
It comes from Jeffrey.
Jeffrey?
It's such a normal name.
Is Jeffrey the chicken you ate?
The chicken was part of Jeffrey.
Yes, and now you are part of Jeffrey.
So
The
does that
growing
mean was
entropy. We're gonna fucking get sprunked.
So it wasn't real butter?
Oh, it was real butter.
No, it wasn't. It was
It was
margarine.
margarine. I don't know if a dog would know that though.
A dog wouldn't know that. It
Butter's
tastes like
butter,
butter.
man.
It's butter.
Meanwhile, Nightingale has finally snapped out of her stupor and is just slowly making her way over towards you, Augusteen, and just quietly helping with the cooking.
And then very,
Oh, I feel
quietly,
so bad for this old lady.
Me too, I love her.
You have
But
brought so much trauma to these townspeople.
One day they'll
Just
thank
by
us.
existing.
Will they?
If we have for
Sheriff,
freedom
and
from
this-
this island.
What do you want to do,
Someday
Raven?
they'll all be worshiping me.
I said I want to very quietly tell Sheriff and Lizbit, please do not tell anyone, especially Nightingale, of what you just saw. This is what I told you I wanted to keep secret.
Do I hear this?
Roll perception with advantage,
Oh,
because
God.
you are a dog.
That
Dogs
is a
were-
19. Plus,
Oh, yeah,
fuck
you-
plus, what was my perception?
It's pretty high, but not higher than Boon.
Good thing you weren't specific about anything.
Mm-hmm.
Before Toreen reacts
22.
to it, I'm just gonna shrug and walk inside.
Okay, you do that. And yeah, you heard that.
I just quirk my head, look over at them, and go, "What thing?" Just loudly.
I think I found a secret alcohol stick, but I don't know.
I just run up to
No,
them.
don't say.
Alcohol
Oh,
stick?
son of a bitch. God damn it.
This motherfucker got up and walked away from his mic.
Oh shit!
That saga.
This is so
Out of character. Don't worry, Hadriel. We're good. Now it's on to Oon.
Include yourself on this one.
But here's the thing, I
Oh
think
no.
I'm not too sure, but I didn't want to know until I was sure, and then I would have told you.
I
Like-
get down on all fours doing that really
God.
excited dog waggle thing that dogs
If
do.
you want,
I look at him, I go, "Where is it? Where is it?"
where did this stick go? I think I threw it, but I don't. Okay, if you can smell, you have a good sense of smell, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, and sniff that out. See if you can smell alcohol. If it is,
I'm
And you
going
can
to
keep
take
the
a
alcohol.
giant whiff.
If it's not,
Roll
then it's just a regular
perception with
stick.
advantage.
19.
Is that with your total?
Yes.
Alright, you don't smell anything alcohol-y.
I look back at him with a very suspicious expression going, I don't smell alcohol.
Oh. I swear I thought I smelled alcohol. I'm really sorry. I guess I was wrong.
Show me.
I don't remember what the stick is. I threw it just in case.
That was
I did not want
serious.
alcohol
Show
to
me.
Boon,
Show me.
Boon, roll deception.
Okay.
You don't need to deal with this. You can just go into the ground.
You could.
Right? That's what I'm thinking. That's plan B. Hold on. Let's see. I got a
Save into the
15.
tree.
You can't stay on the
15
ground forever.
plus- Huh, you have really shitty...
I mean, she can.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I'm pretty much dead.
We'll just
I got it.
come back get you at the end of the campaign.
There you
Boon, we fought a fucking dragon.
go.
What did you roll again? I'm sorry.
15.
Is it 15?
Mhm.
Toreen, roll insight.
Please be stupid. Please be stupid.
What's my insight again?
The dog.
That'd be an
It's
18.
wisdom.
Oh, yeah. You can tell she's not telling the whole truth and probably not telling the truth in general.
Are you lying to me?
Do you promise to tell the whole truth, truth, and not necessarily the truth?
Oh, help me, God. Yes. No, hold on. What's he gonna say? Say that again, Toreen.
Are you lying to me?
Yes, because I don't think you can keep a secret.
You
Hurtful.
see
And I
the sheriff
walk
just go,
away.
ooh.
I just look at him and
Oh,
go.
baby.
I just look back at him as I'm walking away and go, Toreen will remember this.
Toreen, it's nothing personal. I can't.
Oon,
I'm not
in
gonna
Here
say
it is.
Boon, in the corner of your vision, you see, some words scroll at the top left of
Oh,
your corner with a little version of Toreen's mask, and it just says, Toreen will remember this.
Oh, fuck me. I'm just gonna look at that and look at the sheriff and say, "You see that?"
See what, I'm gonna be honest, I'm checking out of everything that's happening right now because I'm stressed.
Aw.
I just
And I'm
start
sure-
walking back towards where Hadriel is.
So
You
when
bet.
when Nightingale said there's two of them, did she mean demigods?
You don't know.
I as I'm passing by, I'm like, hey, fist bump.
You're a dog.
Dogs can walk on 3 legs. I've seen them do it.
This is so
Fine.
That's a bit ableist of you,
I will.
Hadriel.
I will. I'm pretty tall too. Okay, so I'm gonna extend my arm with a fist.
You
Keep in
do
mind, I'm
that.
also 5 foot tall myself as a dog.
Wait,
You're
just
5
as a
foot
dog?
long.
Just as a
You're 5 foot long.
oh, I thought
Okay.
it was 5 foot tall.
No, you're 5 foot
No.
long. You're tall. You're 5 foot tall when you stand on 2 legs. You're
Please
very
don't.
big for a dog, but you're only like 5'5".
Only?
You're like the size of a Tibetan Mastiff.
Basically.
I'm still offering my paw as a fist bump.
Yeah, I had mine extended already, so I'm assuming we fist bumped, or we're just sitting there weirdly.
Who?
I slam my fist into his fist, but not in a way to hurt him, and then just keep on walking in.
You do that, Hadriel. You have to move out of the way to make room for fucking Fluffy McFluffster.
That's fine. Why?
With the tentacles and wings on its back.
Basically.
What have I
Real
created?
life? Is the sheriff still out there with me?
Yeah, he's still out there. He's just like he's
Checking
disassociating.
Yeah. And I just like
These
since-
people need some serious therapy.
There's no such
Right.
thing.
May I just like just to myself, but for him to listen to, just because I kind of want someone to just be like, I'm not great with words. I don't mean to hurt people, but I keep doing it. I recommend that you go inside and try to just relax.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna
And
do
please,
that.
I'm just like, and please, please, please don't mention anything about any ghosts.
He looks at you, looks you up and down.
Besides me.
Gotcha. I've got too many other things to worry about anyway, so yeah,
Thank you.
Don't be good. Just
I promise
You
I will.
fucking-
And I promise I mean no harm, even if I threaten to possess you.
What? He hurries back inside.
We could have been at the end of a dungeon by now.
You still have to rest.
Yeah, it's been an hour and
Oh,
25
man.
minutes already.
Fuck
Yeah, it's
me.
almost been an hour and a half. All right. Hey, how many of those little hooks have I made? Like just one, or have I made multiple?
You've made 14. You've just been idly looking and whittling it down with your nails.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take this little handful of, like, I now have a decent amount of fishing hooks and needles for Nightingale, and I'm gonna go ahead and take them, and any of the fish that, I don't know if there are any fish that have been caught, and I'm gonna go and offer them all to Nightingale.
Okay, you do that. Fucking.
I'm gonna go inside and sit
shell
down. I don't know why I'm still in the
sticks your
doorway.
pocket. Okay, you go inside, you sit down, fucking Boon and Joseph hurries to catch up with you. You both fucking go in. Nightingale, meanwhile, has started stowing away the deer and cooking up various parts of it. She seems to be baking the ribs of the deer and is cutting up. You guys brought berries, right? Forager group?
Yes.
Alright,
I
she's
think so. I don't know. I don't
I'm
remember.
gonna assume yes. She's making a salad, just hyper focused on the task of cooking.
I'm gonna go ahead and gently tug on, I guess, her sleeve, and I'm gonna go, Miss Nightingale, I made these for you. Where would you like me to put them?
Nightingale pauses and looks down at you, blinking, and squints. Are those fishing hooks?
I nod.
You can just put them over there, and she gestures towards like a little tackle box in the corner next to a pile of other gear.
Alrighty, I go ahead and I go do that, and I make sure they look all nice and neat.
Alright, you do that, and as you do that, roll perception for me.
Oh, perception, okay. Purple dice, say 3. Plus 5. 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 total.
Yeah. You notice there are a couple of photos tucked away, and they are photos. They are photos.
Oh. Well, I look at them. I don't, like, exactly pick them up, but I, like, kind of, like, I shift stuff around and I look at them a little bit curious.
Yeah, you see this red-skinned woman who looks like Nightingale next to
Stop. Isla, please.
What is Isla doing?
Isla is spamming hydrate.
Isla?
You need to put that on a time on you need to put that on a cooldown, man.
Reminder, hydrate or die straight.
Yeah, everyone take a fucking sip of water and or liquid. So you see this tall red-skinned woman with this jet black hair and gnarly looking fangs, and she looks kind of like Nightingale, and you see her holding
Bottle
a little
on.
a little girl with pinkish skin. You see next to her a woman that's of similar age with fair skin and blonde hair, and there are a couple of other people. There's a handsome looking man, a scaly looking creature that you know as a cobalt, and they all seem pretty armored up, and on the corner is like written golden years 17 BCE.
Alright, I'm gonna roll a history check
Okay,
to see if I can figure out how long ago that was.
Okay. I guess it wouldn't be BCE, it'd be century.
13.
17th century. That was about 20 years ago. Because as far as my knows, it's like 1720.
Okay.
1722.
We are in the year 1722.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, there's a couple of other photos. You see this same red-skinned woman receiving like a box from this tiny old woman. It's a very pretty box, and then you see another one where this woman and the blonde-haired woman and the handsome man and the kobold are standing on top of like the remains of what looks like a dragon. It's all bone, so it's interesting. Yeah, so you just see various little photos.
Hey, Nightingale, what are these?
Nightingale pauses from where she's making her salad and looks over there, squinting. What is what?
I pick up the pictures and I bring them over to her.
You do that. She looks at them and she's like, oh, they're photos. From back when I was, and she pauses. Back in my younger days.
Who is everyone in them? If you don't mind me asking, of course.
She thinks for a moment. This here was my wife, Macchiato. And this was Cade. Cade Bullet. And the kobold here was one of our good friends. Her name was Smithy. Very, very hands-on. And in this photo, and she pauses at the one with the little girl, and purses her lips. That was my daughter, who was rolling dice.
That was my tower falling over.
That was my daughter, Charlie.
Oh. Where would you like me to put these? Just back where I found them?
Yes, please.
Okay, I go ahead and I go do that, because I feel like poor Nightingale has had too stressful of a day for me to ask too many questions.
You don't know what she's been through, but she definitely looks more haggard than she was.
Yep. I've just been, out of everything that's been going on right now, I feel like Boon has just been the least chaotic for once.
Oh, if it was Kai who got another vessel, she'd be all happy. But no, it's a different god.
Uh-huh.
So.
What are you all doing as Nightingale prepares dinner with, are you still helping her, Augusteen?
Yeah, in any way that I can.
Alright, she's showing you the ropes of cooking, and she seems to be enjoying it.
Is there a broom anywhere?
Yeah, there's broom, dustpan, yeah, there's just general, what you assume, cleaning supplies.
One of us would probably be
a
cook, wouldn't we? Maybe?
You don't know.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna grab a broom and just instinctively sweep the place.
I'm going to start sniffing around the floor, looking for food scraps.
I sweep everywhere that Toreen is trying to sniff, like right before, just because I'm like, no, you may not.
You go under the table and you feel something batting at your butt as Boon is like, get out of there, get out of there. Get.
I keep
You
sniffing.
acknowledge her? Yeah. Unfortunately, Tori is a very big dog, and she's just like, whatever. There's some fucking old kale down here. You find a piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy. I eat it.
Strangely enough, there's another piece of candy.
Ooh, another piece of candy. I eat it.
And there's another piece of candy.
Ooh, another piece of candy. I eat it.
Yeah, there's about 3 more pieces of candy before you stumble upon an old bone.
Ooh! I take it up in my jaw to start crunching on it.
It breaks pretty easily because you are a very powerful dog.
I just heave a giant sigh and start to sweep up the bits of bone that have just started scattering across the ground.
You're just batting at her face as you're trying to scrape up the bone fragments.
I think you got a new quest, Toreen. Find a bone that you won't break.
Ooh.
In the bottom right of your sight, Toreen, you see a little check mark with
Toreen playing a video game.
Find big bone.
It is officially added to my.
Did Jeffrey give her a HUD?
Seems like it.
You don't know. I mean, technically, he did the same thing to Oon.
Toreen, do you have a compass on the top of your vision?
I look around in my vision.
You focus, and a compass does appear.
Oh no!
Oh!
No.
As you focus on it, you see two dots, like at the top. What is this way? Like pointing towards the east, and then there's another one like far off to the, I guess west, and then another one towards the far east.
I just think in my mind, what are those dots for?
Oh no.
Oh, I made those easier for you. They're mission objectives. You
Ooh.
seem very scattered brain.
Yee.
Oh.
I was literally just about to say we gave the heads up to display to someone who doesn't understand it.
That aside, I have other things to attend to. I will talk to you later. I love you. Bye-bye.
Roger, thank
You
you.
hear a click.
Jeffrey hang up a phone call.
Oh my fucking shit.
I'm gonna pay more closer attention to those dots. Is there one labeled alcohol stick?
That is not a mission.
You focus on it, and there doesn't seem to be. There's just one that's labeled hole, and another that's labeled bigger hole.
Oh.
I just say out loud, "There's a bigger hole."
Joseph and Johnson look over at you like, what?
I'm seeing a compass in my head, and it says there's a bigger hole than the one we went in.
You chose to make yourself crazy. Don't pawn it on us.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, sure, bigger hole. Okay. And Johnson just goes back to fucking, I don't know, dazing off in the corner.
I just look over at Hadriel and go, "So yes, in fact, I do have a compass."
Oh, is that why you haven't come inside yet? Is that why you haven't come inside yet?
Yeah, Boon, you can do that while Nightingale is preparing everyone's food, and everyone will probably soon be eating.
We have all
So-
calmed down.
The only reason I ask is because last time I know it was very long, and I'm not trying to do that. It just happens.
It happens. I understand. Yeah, so what do you want to be doing?
I want to try to see if I can sneakily again. 'Cause they all seem pretty busy, anyways. I want to go ahead and try to hold on to the. What is it again? What's it called?
Ley
Leyline.
line.
Ray.
Bayline?
Leyline.
Ley.
Leyline.
Okay, ley line. I want to try to hold on to that again, see if I could find a child again.
Okay, so you grab it, and you see the child is there, and she seems to be just like kicking her feet against the grave, and you do
Is it the
see
same?
yeah, it seems to be the same little girl with pinkish skin. Well, you probably couldn't tell that. Her skin's definitely tinged blue, and on the grave over here is just Cade, and you see him playing a guitar.
Okay, I'm just gonna ask her, unintentionally ignoring Cade. I'm gonna ask her, what do you want?
She pauses and looks over at you, confused. What do you mean, what do I want?
Oh,
Why are you
shit.
back?
This is my grave.
What's
Hi.
your name?
I'm Charlie.
Hi, Charlie. I apologize for talking to you that way. It's just... I had an encounter, and it has made me suspicious. Jade, you're here.
Yep, I'm here.
Can you see them?
Yeah, I can see fucking Charles.
Okay.
I'm playing for her. After,
Okay, why?
You made her cry.
What? How did I make her cry?
Roll deception.
There's
How did I make her cry?
You said
Like,
no,
put this in
and
there
you didn't
for
want to
this
deal
again.
with her. Like she's
Oh.
some sort of problem child.
I am so sorry.
Yeah?
Remember that the little girl that I saw last time, who ended up I look at Charlie just not to be too descriptive, for her sake. That spooked me. That's why I said no, because I thought it was another reoccurrence of it. I apologize. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Charlie raises an eyebrow and just kind of shrugs. And Kay just rolls his eyes like, that's fine. It's fine, I guess. I mean, Charlie's already, dead. She just came here to visit. Well, technically we're all dead, but you aren't supposed to be back here. Are you ready to go yet? And Charlie looks over at him and says, no. And Kay's like, okay, but the moths come and get you again. I ain't taking the brunt of it.
The what?
The moths.
I need a...
the moths serve... The moths serve Finalencio, the Reaper. She comes and makes sure that all the children and all the disabled, they make sure she takes them back to the other side. Yeah. Whatever place they're going to, which is probably a choir.
Okay. Yeah. It sounds like you should listen then to Cade. Again, I'm really sorry. I thought someone threw butter at the window. I thought it was alive and it was evil, so I wanted to see if something happened. And when I saw a little kid, I thought you were a little kid that gave me a scary message last time. So I'm so sorry that I scared you. I will let you two be.
I can be scary.
Well, I don't doubt that you can.
Watch her skin darken, and so does her hair, and her eyes become cat's eyes, and she pulls back her lips to show these wolf-like teeth.
Oh wow, that is very scary.
Yeah. I'm very scary.
You are very scary. Okay, well, I'll let you two be. I'm sorry again. Okay. Is Machiato okay?
Yeah, she's just out, wandering.
Okay.
Mama's gonna be okay.
Okay. Alright, you're gonna be okay too?
Yeah, until they come and get me again.
I think it'll be okay. Don't worry. I'll see you both some other time and let you guys be. Okay. I'm sorry again. Okay, I let go.
You let go and their visage vanishes. And we are gonna take a how are we feeling? 5-minute or 10-minute break?
Whatever break is long enough for me to get a sweatshirt because I'm freezing.
5 minutes sounds good.
Alrighty then, folks. We're gonna take a 5-minute break and then we'll come back to it. I'll just fucking pull up the screen. Where's my screen? Change windows. I wonder if I should make a idle screen. Is
And we're
everybody back?
They don't know if
Isla,
Wolfie is.
Raven, and Wolfie?
Yeah. Yep.
Sorry, I forgot I muted.
Get those PNGs back up and running. There we go.
I am here.
Alright, you
Nice.
get everything you needed done?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure all the PNGs work. Looks like it. Alrighty then, so... I take it you all prepare for dinner and you all sit down to eat. It's very fucking cramped.
Also, probably very awkward after everything that happened.
Oh yeah, no, Nightingale is just... She's looking at you. She's not glaring at you, but she's definitely looking at you and Toreen. Fucking... And, Un, what are you doing?
I don't really know what I can do. Just lurk in a corner.
Alright, you fucking sit in the corner staring at everybody as they eat. I'm gonna switch you over here, because
I was about to say, why wouldn't you want them together?
Yeah, well, I do. Johnson is just eating mechanically, just trying to get the task done. And, is no one gonna make conversation?
I don't even know what to say.
Fair enough.
Do we have
then.
any butter?
You hear Nightingale choke on her food and look over at you.
That laugh is in character. Hadriel is laughing his ass off right now.
Joseph,
Oh my god.
Joseph and Johnson are just shaking their heads and being like, "No, let's not. Can we just have a normal dinner, please? This is already really abnormal." And Nightingale
Fine.
nods.
Look around. I can't think of anything more normal than this right now. We just have a fucking giant ass Haragon, a crow guy. You're actually pretty normal, Johnson. I'll give you that.
My name is Joseph.
I was talking to Johnson.
Fair enough. Joseph and Johnson just look at you like, seriously, man?
You know, the normal guy?
You know, aren't you technically being racist right now?
Oh shit.
I just awkwardly chew on my food because, like, I don't know what's going on because for majority of the time I've just been hanging out with, I think, Johnson?
Joseph.
Joseph. Their names are too similar. I've just been hanging out with Joseph.
Yeah, Johnson Johnson and Joseph Johnson
Okay.
of the Johnson Johnson family.
Listen, Toreen,
Do they make some soap alongside that?
You guys should be a lawyer,
have
Thrym.
baby powder formula.
That's Johnson and Johnson.
They are Johnson and Johnson.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. They're married. You're right.
Yeah! They're Johnson Johnson, the family
Anyway,
co-
Toreen,
family
I
wise.
appreciate your concern, Toreen. It's just that
I'm just giving a bit.
yeah, a lot's going on. I think I'm just processing it very unhealthily.
Jail is just walking along the table, picking out of everybody's food.
I just look over.
I
and go,
grab
"How you doing, Shale?"
Shale and I just put Shale in my lap and I'm like I just with one hand I grab Shale's back
He
and
makes
put him
a
in my
squeaky
lap.
sound. And
I'm gonna grab a tiny little bite of my food and I'm gonna try and chuck it across the table at Shale and Boon's lap.
okay, Shale's gonna fucking make a dexterity
Oh no.
check with disadvantage, because Boon
Oh,
is
no.
holding him. Let me just pull up the dexterity of a pigeon.
I mean, even if it just lands in Boon's lap next to Shale, I'm good.
I can't wait
Why
till he
is my
fucking
computer
becomes a
blinking?
nut.
Question:
What's up?
how long does that that
Oh
psychic
my god,
connection
he got a
thing?
nat 20.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay.
You just chuck it in Shale.
Nice.
Yeah, can we still understand Shale?
I don't know, can you?
Well, there's that magic that happened that made everyone see Un and everyone hear Shale.
This is true.
Is that still going on?
you can definitely still see Un, but Un became physical of their not volition. It wasn't quite the same magic as what happened to Shale and Boon.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Hey, Shale.
What's up?
Oh, okay. Now, I'm gonna talk in my mind thinking that Shale still has my eyeball in him.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me? In my head.
Shale just looks at you.
See, but doesn't
Wait,
Hadriel
does-
Are
still
you
have
gonna
that?
ask the question?
Is the eyeball still a token?
Yeah, so you just hear, hey, what's up?
I just look around a little bit.
Do I notice Hadriel looking around a bit?
Yeah, you guys are like diagonal from each other. You just see him like his ear swivels and he looks back behind him.
I want to make an insight check on Hadriel.
Go ahead. What are you trying to incite?
Like, why? Because, like, if what I said in my head has any correlation to Hadriel, like, try to connect the dots to see if Hadriel has my link.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll insight.
Oh. That's a...
While Augusteen's being insightful about Hadriel, I'm gonna steal a little chunk of food from the plate and chuck it across the shale again.
Well, I rolled a 15 and I don't know my insight.
It's pretty high. Augusteen. Yeah. You can tell that they seem a little put off by something.
I was gonna do this anyway, because I still wanted to play a prank, but I
Okay.
don't really have a way to play a prank anymore, so I'm just gonna lock eyes with Augustine and go, did you know Toreen is a vessel for a chaos god called Jeffrey?
Meanwhile,
In my mind.
Meanwhile, Lizbit throws the food and it splats against the table, and Shale just like sideways puts his head sideways and goes,
I didn't see that!
And I just say in my head, who the fuck is Jeffrey?
Shit.
I just love how you two are doing my job for me.
I thought chaos god Jeffrey was self-explanatory, but entropy is the word.
So,
Just heads up.
so you're telling me Toreen is now a vessel for a chaos god?
Yeah.
Yo, can somebody pass the salt? This food isn't salted enough.
Who said that?
Shale?
Shale, you don't have taste buds.
I so do.
Is Toreen...
I have taste buds as much as you have an ass.
But I don't.
He
No, I'm
looks
just
at
kidding.
you, looks down at you.
Is Toreen sitting like a weird bipedal dog, or is she on the ground?
I'm on the ground.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, you just...
I'm gonna go, she'll tell you herself, and I roll the eyeball under the table at Toreen.
I'm going to eat the eyeball.
Okay. You see this eyeball roll towards you, and you go, ooh, food, and you swallow it.
Yuck.
Can
It is-
Jeffrey talk through me through the eyeball to Aaron? Or to,
Well, Jeffrey left.
And I just say in my head, why the fuck are people treating my token like a fucking hot potato?
I don't know. How are you going to try and contact Jeffrey?
I'm just going to, like,
Dial his cell phone.
make a dial sound in my head and go, there's someone here who wants to talk to you.
You hear... Hello. And Augustine, you hear it. You have reached Jeffrey, the god of chaos. I am out doing tasks. You better make it quick or else I'm gonna punish you. I can only be so chaotic.
Maybe slightly.
That's on you now, Augusteen, I say in my head.
Augustine?
I didn't want this. Good call.
You end call?
Yes.
Alright, you hear boop, 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 boop. We're sorry. The number you have contacted, you've hung up on because you're a stupid cunt.
Oh,
To dial
jeez.
this number, please ring the
bad
bell.
word.
Whoops, I forgot.
Kai.
It'll be okay.
Uh-oh.
You want
Gotta
to
go
know
ahead and
more?
throw
Watch
this
on
in.
YouTube.
If you want to know, watch on YouTube. I am so sorry.
Oh no, you didn't, DJ.
My bad.
Well, now we can't curse for the next 5 minutes.
That sucks.
That's not gonna work for me, but okay. Anyways, yeah, you hear the dial tone end. You don't know what a dial tone is, so you're very confused by these noises.
And I just talk in my head and go, well, that was messed up of you.
I
You
don't-
hear nose. Oh, you're
I'm gonna
talking
go ahead and
about...
Hi
give
to
a-
Augusteen.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna go ahead and get Augustine like just a little like thumbs up, like, yeah, that's what I've been doing.
I don't want to talk to your weird, apparently, chaos god. I have my own god to worry about.
And just in my head, very angrily, I go, he's not weird! It's cool!
I wish you said that out loud.
You know what? I am gonna say that out loud. While looking straight at Augustine.
Alright, you do that, and Nightingale between you two is just... Can we not talk about this over dinner?
Fine.
Yes, let's go back. Let's go back to eating.
I can eat and talk to you in my head all I want, I say in my head to Augustine.
You know what?
Can you undo the token?
After I... Hold on. Actually, give me like 5 seconds.
Don't you have to take a long rest first?
Yeah, you haven't done that. We're about to do that as you all begin to finish up your meals and Nightingale goes about collecting the dishes. And there's still the sleeping areas that you all left from before. And so she goes about cleaning and setting up the sleeping areas as it slowly becomes darker. I assume you all get ready to settle in?
Yeah.
Please.
Oh, can I roll for something?
What would you like to roll for?
What does Kai think about Jeffrey?
Oh, okay. Roll history.
Got a 13 plus 2, so 15.
Kai does not mind Jeffrey because she's a god of essentially creativity and artistic liberties. So art can be rather sporadic. She does get annoyed when they interrupt the process by just shortcutting it.
Damn. I was kind of hoping they hated each other. I was trying to get like them to deal with each other so to keep me out of it, but oh well.
So how does this mental connection work? Exactly.
You don't know.
I'm just going to make a really loud raspberry sound in my head at Augustine as I go to get ready to lay down for sleep.
You definitely hear that, and it's really annoying for about 5 seconds.
And I
And
do
then
it
ends.
repeatedly.
Oh boy.
You guys aren't going to get any rest.
Please get rest. Fucking cut.
I'm just gonna cover. I'm not gonna cover my ears, like that would help anything, and just lay down.
Okay.
I imagine just the sound of a really loud, juicy fart into his head.
Oh my god.
You do that. It's really upsetting.
At what point is Augustine gonna get up and start beating the shit out of Toreen?
I don't know. That's totally up to Augustine.
Considering I killed him last time?
Oh, I
You
forgot.
did do that.
I was busy fishing. I forgot.
Yeah. Well, how long are you gonna do that for?
I just make that sound last a good 20 seconds, and then I roll over to go to sleep.
Alright, you do that. And you all drift off into mostly comfortable sleep for once. As the day winds down and you all stop annoying the shit out of each other. You think of what tomorrow may bring. You're filled with anticipation, fear, worry,
Timer's up.
and mostly questions about what is going on, what is down that hole, and how did this all happen to you? Why you in particular? You fall
Tell me
into
why.
they can't. As you drift off.
Oh, wait,
and
the timer was for 10 minutes, not 5 minutes. Excuse me. We got another 4 minutes of no cursing.
That's us.
Great. I'm not gonna remember that. I'm over here telling a story, man. Alright, and as you all fall into these blacklist sleeps, you hear whispers of various things. In the back of Boon's mind, she hears the rustling of leaves and the oh so horrible sound of machinery cranking and the clinking of chains. Hadriel, yours is just filled with gentle music and the smell of
Elevator music. Elevator music. Elevator
No.
music.
I hope it'd be a little more
Please.
bardy than that.
Please. Mainly just the smell of wine and grapes. Lizbit, yours is filled with nothing. You see black. Occasionally you see numbers appearing. 2, 24, 10, 72, 18, 0, 1, 0, 1. Augustine, you dream of you smell incense and you dream of soft pastures. Boon, you don't dream because you don't sleep.
Because I'm dead.
You're very dead. You just watch everybody else slumber. And Toreen, you smell the scent of roses coupled with the barking of chickens.
Oh,
And
no.
they seem to
Ah.
conflict with one another
Oh, no.
as some unholy concoction wraps inside of you. And
Uh-oh.
you all get a long rest and you all level up, and you don't know what that means.
Yeah.
And you
Do
all
we
wake
at
up
least know
and
we have the abilities of the level of the class we are now?
you definitely feel a surge of power run through you as you all feel the sun touch your skin through various windows. Oon,
Mhm.
you notice there's a new person sitting on the table.
Perception.
Uh,
Can I investigate?
I mean, they're looking right at
I
you.
mean,
They appear to be a short humanoid in a cloak with a mask on top of their face, and you can see a little bit of their mouth, and they're just smiling at you. They've got this head of long, wild curls tucked into a ponytail, and they're just sitting there sipping tea.
hello?
Hi.
Is anyone else awake?
Yeah, everyone's beginning to rouse.
Do we see this?
You definitely see
anyone
it.
else- Okay. I was gonna
who
say,
the fuck
can
is that?
anyone else see it?
Oh, sorry.
Ooh,
it
how
Uh-oh.
did you get
Uh-oh.
in here?
I just look half dead. Like, I'm awake, but I look half dead.
I'd like to bare my claws and just like kind of stand in a defensive stance.
Easy there, kitty. I'm not here for you. I'm gonna make it brief. Toreen. And this entity looks at you.
I just snap to attention.
Hi, so, you went and fucked around and now you're gonna find out. So, I will
Oh.
make this pretty quick. So, I'm gonna give you two options. And I'm gonna need you to listen very carefully, because I'm not gonna repeat myself, because this is either gonna be a one-time thing or a multiple-time thing. Alright?
Okay.
Cool. So, I will either give you one super overpowered item, but the catch is only you can use it. And, the second option is I give everybody in here a slightly less overpowered option, and, they get the ability to call upon me in the same manner you did, so long as they aren't, like, cheating or sharing around, things. But if you take the overpowered option, I'm not coming back.
I'll take the second option.
Second option?
Second option.
Are you sure?
Yes. I shake my head, yes.
Okay, cool. And this entity snaps their fingers before hopping off the table and walking through Oon. They don't seem to notice anything before opening the oven and climbing inside. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Try not to die, because this is pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. The viewers are loving this. You guys are amazing, alright? Take care, bye. And they close the oven door.
Oh
Would I be offended that I was
no.
just walked through.
I'm gonna go ahead and
I
take
feel
a.
offended.
I'm gonna take a little guess that was Jeffrey.
Roll history.
That was a boar, not a chicken.
Oh, was it?
What do you mean a boar?
That's what the
That was
mask
just a man.
looked like. Oh, the token at least.
Tork,
It looked like a cat.
that's my mask.
It was Kyle.
Oh, I'm just blind. Excuse me. It looked like it had tusks around a pink nose
Oh.
from where I'm
Alright,
standing.
fuck you.
I'm at equals 15, not plus 15.
You're at 15?
Yes.
Okay, you don't know who the hell that was, but that definitely wasn't Jeffrey.
Ah, shit.
Jeffrey
Why'd you
is
have to
a
fuck
chicken.
around, Toreen? Oh, why'd you have to frick around, Toreen?
Hey, it sounds like we're all getting something cool, so I don't know why you're attacking me.
Like, when are we getting this thing?
Nightingale is just looking at everyone.
That's a great question. Can I check my inventory?
Yeah, you all noticed something new in your inventory, and I need to pull things up.
Woohoo.
Alright, I need everybody to roll a D2.
A D2, okay.
I'll flip a coin.
Okay.
I just looked at all my dice like, why isn't I can't find a D2?
Because it's a coin. I got a 2.
I got a 1.
Put in the chat.
Here, put in chat. Put in chat.
1.
I don't have access to chat, if someone can do that for me,
I
please.
got it.
Thank
Wait,
you.
Tork, what did you get?
2.
Tork got a 2.
Tork got a 2. Okay, I wrote that down for you.
Thank
I
you.
got a 1. Tork got a 2.
What?
Wolfie, you're gonna be alone here in a second.
Everyone
We're all
got
getting
a
2s.
2.
Except
Oh,
Wolfie.
boy.
Are we going to
Except
get
Wolfie.
eye stones?
No.
Damn.
Potentially. So only Wolfie. Did everybody put in their things? Alright, only Wolfie is getting an item. The rest of you are getting something different.
Cool.
Oh.
Oh no.
Alright, Wolfie. Let's see here. Let's go to. I can't spell.
Okay.
I'm just gonna slash R E4. Nope. Frank, I wish you were easier to use. Okay.
2.
Alright, so in order. Oh, Wolfie got the item. Shit, I gotta roll items! Let me just fucking pull up my saddlebags.
I like that we're 2 hours in and we still have not left the scene.
No! No, you haven't!
Well, someone had to give me an Eldritch Monster chicken.
I did! I didn't
Yeah.
think it would take that long! Every time I think
What?
I know how long something's gonna take.
To be fair,
Always assume it's gonna take longer. Always.
I got Toreen to eat it pretty quick.
You did. It was fairly quick.
School.
Fuck it. You know what? In your inventory, Boon, you pull out a feather duster. It's got
I pull
little
out a
gems.
feather duster.
It's got 3 gems embedded in it.
I
In the
have the
handle.
bedazzled feather duster.
Yep. Tork, you get a scroll. And you can read it. It says false life. Augusteen. Oh, wait, was DJ, were you the first one?
Yeah.
Okay, so then you get the false life scroll. Tork, you get the heroism scroll. Augusteen, you get the ice knife scroll. Raven, you get absorb elements scroll. And Lizbit, you get unseen servant scroll.
Unseen what?
Unseen servant.
Servant. Oh, that's fucked up.
Welcome to D&D. Uh-oh.
What's up?
Shit. And I
What's
immediately
going on with the Wi-Fi? You're
Uh-oh.
having a heart attack. Okay.
Wolfie's
we fix
Wi-Fi
the
is
hard
going
drive?
haywire.
Let's just take a minute. Torg, is there no way we can censor out that part where I did a no-no in the,
It won't
Twitch
matter
stream?
on YouTube, but on Twitch, I might have to go in and manually do it.
That would be good, because I don't want to have to, like, not up.
That was
There she
Uh-oh.
goes.
Oh, Wolfie, come back!
Ooh. I like that her mask disappears.
That's
Right.
That's true.
Oh, there we go.
Hey.
Wolfie back? Wolfie's back!
My Wi-Fi just straight up died.
What the
How
hell?
dare it?
Is
How's
that
everyone
now?
doing in chat?
Well, I'm back. What did I miss?
Not much.
I was freaking about your Wi-Fi.
Okay. Okay,
Alright.
cool.
So, yeah, Wolfie, you have a scroll. You have a fucking.
I have a bedazzled feather duster.
Yeah, it's a feather duster of feather fall.
Okay.
It's got 3 charges.
Can it be recharged?
You don't know.
Okay.
So, the sheriff, Nightingale, and Joseph look at all of you. Why is the dog so... Why are you making deals with gods? I haven't seen this many gods in literally my entire life.
I don't think we know what we're doing, sir.
Who was the magic thing that just... Is it still in the oven?
Definitely not a god that we
I
know
want to
of.
walk to the oven and open it, see if he's in there.
Alright, you open the oven and there is a stuffed cat.
Aww.
I want to take the stuffed cat
You take the stuffed cat.
and I want to put it in my bag. I want to keep it.
You have a brown stuffed cat.
Okay.
Well, that thing wasn't in there, but there was a stuffed cat. I say out loud to everyone.
Okay. Nightingale's just slowly creeping along the walls, looking around. How?
We can all just kind of forget what happened and just go save some kids now.
I like that plan.
I just put my paw on my nose and point at Hadriel.
Let's go do that.
Are you like?
Oh,
Are you
like-
using your core to hold yourself up?
No, I'm sitting back on my haunches.
Okay.
I want to do something. It's not really in game, but like, I remember you said that, like different body parts will have different effects for my blood heritage. I think this is nature. I kind of want to take a roll to see if I can identify, any effects if I can know any effects for certain body parts. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Go ahead. This
All right.
is probably nature.
Yeah. I don't know my nature anyway, so I'm just gonna roll it. And that's 17.
Ooh, 17. Your nature is pretty high, I think. Nope. Nature is intelligence. 0 to 17?
Yes.
So, let's see here. You're asking what body parts do what?
Yes.
Okay, so taking out your eye is, I have to fucking pull up the Hexblade things. Hexblade 5e. Yes. Increase ability score by 2, languages, ancestral. You can keep the following elements, any skill, okay. You don't have any of these. Okay. So you have telepathic message, which is, you could technically take out your tongue for that. And then remote vision is your eye. And then for Tabaxi central traits, you can, and then you have the when you remove your nail, you can cause hex. When you remove a lock of hair, you cause disguise self. And as for your Tabaxi traits, when you remove a fang, you can give somebody a +1 to attack. But that token only has a D4 worth of charges.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
yeah. Right now, you don't do too much.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, just because, yeah. So, the sheriff, Joseph, and Nightingale look at all of you. Are you, all ready to go and try and do this?
Shake my head, yes.
I'm still half asleep, but I nod.
Let's do it.
Oh, also, Wolfie, you lose your vitality.
Okay.
You lost your vitality boost.
I figured. I figured that would happen. So now I'm still, I'm just, I'm tired now.
No, you're just tired. You feel sluggish. You don't feel as powerful as you did yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Can you still understand, Shale?
I'm too tired to care. I'm tired.
Okay, I'm gonna put my jacket back on. I'm gonna give myself a spritz of perfume that I had in my pack.
You immediately smell like fucking. Oh, what is it? Moonflower.
Nice. And I will take out my flute and hold it in my left hand. Well, we walk.
The
'cause
sheriff
why not?
looks at you and is like, please, no. No. Not again.
Hey, I can use this for spellcasting, so I don't want to hear it.
Fair
Long as you
enough, I
don't use
guess.
it for spell casting.
That's what the Bard Wiki says, at least.
All right, and so you all make your way towards the pond. It's a very
Cool.
uneventful walk because we
In the
need less of that.
morning.
So you all make it to the lake. How are you going to proceed this time?
By not bum rushing the water.
I mean, I feel like once we, like duct taped Boon to Toreen, everything went good.
I look around and seeing if the rope is still attached.
That's a fair observation to try to make, honestly.
That would technically be in the water still.
Well, I
Tied
thought we
to
brought it up and hooked it to something.
Did you? I don't remember.
Yeah, I thought they hooked it to like a log on the riverbank.
No,
No.
they tied it to a dead tree under the water.
Oh, okay.
I'll poke my head in and try to see if I can see if the rope is still attached.
Alright, you doing? Yeah, you can see that it's still there. It's in the hole.
Alright, I'll pick my head up and say, it's still there. Or, the rope is still there.
So I'll swim out and crawl and dive down to the rope and just hold on and slide down.
With your mouth?
Yep,
Uh,
I'm a big dog. I assume I have powerful mouth muscles.
Okay, make a dexterity check.
Would that be at advantage?
No, because you're doing a very complicated maneuver.
Doesn't matter. 18.
Oh yeah, you make it down there with ease. And I'm gonna pause and say, how is everybody doing? Are we good to continue? Because we were gonna try and make this a longer stream.
How
Oh, I'm
much
good.
longer?
So
How much?
it'd probably be around the same time we normally end up, like around 8:30 or so. But maybe another hour and a half.
I think I'll be good for another hour at least.
Alright, do we need to take another break?
Nope.
No, not just yet.
No, I
I'm
don't.
good.
Alright. I'll
I'm
check
good.
in again in 30 minutes.
Okay.
Alright. And, you know what? Me just seeing Toreen go in, I'll dive in after and climb down the rope.
Alright, you two do that.
I'm gonna follow.
Okay. I'm just gonna assume everyone follows, correct?
Yeah.
Alrighty then. I immediately forgot to open the other file.
Scene
Just do
change.
this. Open. There we go. And you're all in the hole. Look at that. And see,
Yay!
Shale has his own token.
There you go.
Where is Un? There's Un. Alright, that should be everybody.
Yeah.
You all managed to climb down safely because there's a rope. It's a little slippery, but it's not bad.
I'm gonna use prestidigitation on myself and Augusteen again.
And
It
I
was
am
dry.
going to just
Thank you.
go up beside Boon and absolutely shake all the water off.
Un or Boon?
Un.
Un. Alright, you do that. Un, you feel stuff pelting you.
I
Oh,
just look at them and just like, okay.
And just like a reminder pops up in the corner of your screen. Toreen remembers.
You know what? Just for that, I'm going through the door.
Which door?
The one on the left. I want to see
By
what's
yourself? Okay.
there. Yep. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's fine. I'm just gonna go close to her though to get away from them.
Well, I guess we're going left.
Alright.
oh
Hang.
goodness.
Okay.
Hey, that was my decision. That was not me making this decision for all of you.
Follow the
I'm wringing
leader.
my hair out.
You do that. It's a.
Yeah, I am wringing my hair out.
It is.
I'm gonna at least
hard.
stick close to Un, just in case some bad shit happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow.
Maybe I
over
can
I'm sticking
bardic
close to
inspire you out
Hadriel.
of there.
All right. What
Boon,
order are
want me
you
to
all
help with
going
your
in?
hair?
I'm going in behind Augusteen.
You know, I do have that stealth so that no one can hear when I walk.
And I'm just gonna turn around and say, "Why are you guys following me? I am just getting away from the dog."
It's too late now. We're
Mhm.
going this direction.
You know,
Shouldn't we plan?
Nope.
I mean,
we could.
I think
We have an
the ghost
option
with
of
two battle
left.
axes
or
running into a
right.
room seems pretty
That is our choice.
reasonable.
Shale disappeared.
Shale just flew into his bird cage.
Whenever Shale is not on the screen but is present, I assume that he's with Boon.
Yep. Unless stated otherwise. All right, what do you-
Do we want to make a plan about how we go in through the door?
Well, you know what? Toreen
No,
should probably
I'm
be in
gonna-
front.
No,
of
wait, hang
me,
on. I'm gonna
at
go up
least.
to the door. I'm gonna go up to the door and I'm gonna knock.
Do you say that out loud, Hadriel?
Well, let's wait to see what Boon does here.
I'm
Now
gonna
I'm
knock on the
curious.
door.
You're knocking. Oh,
You go and you knock on the door. Hey!
You okay?
My voice cracked. Let's see here. This is. You hear nothing. Nothing responds.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of open the door a little bit, and just kind of peer inside.
I'm going to advance
Okay.
up beside Hadriel.
Do that. You fucking in this tight space. Nightingale.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a step behind. Toreen can take the brunt force of things.
Okay. So something like that. You open the door and it appears to be a room lined with similar stone. There's a couple of torches lining the wall. You enter.
Oh,
I stick 1 foot inside the room, just one.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
fly
You
in
do that.
gently.
Okay, you
Cautiously.
fly in.
I'm going.
Cautiously.
I'm just going to walk in.
All right, it's moving behind him.
I guess we're going in.
Guess we're going in.
Okay. You all go in, and I.
Boon just gets pushed
Remember.
inside.
There we go.
We all go in.
You all go in.
Frickin' heck!
Someone jump scare.
Yep.
Wolfie decided to jump scare me. Yeah.
Nice.
Yes, I did.
God, come on. Alright, so you find yourself in an empty room. Make a perception check. All of you.
All of us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, why is Joseph cut off? There we go.
Huh?
I got.
that's
Oh, DJ.
Oh, DJ.
Oh,
Well, +5, but it was a nat 1.
it doesn't matter. It's a nat one.
+3, I
Wait a
got
minute,
5.
Augustine, you got a natural 20?
Yeah.
Okay, you fucking step into this room as Hadriel just trips and falls.
Is that how perception works?
You got a 1.
You didn't notice a rock at your feet.
There was a
Fair.
bit of loose tile and you trip and fall.
I got a 12 plus 5, so I got a 17.
17. Okay, so Lizbit fails. What did Tork get?
5.
That's the total.
Cool.
I was
Alright,
one
so-
off from being as bad as Hadriel.
You were gonna fucking faceplant into his butt. So, Boon and Un, you guys notice there is a trail, like an old trail of what appears to be dirt leading up towards. I gotta fucking pull up a marker towards here. And Augustine, you notice the room looks pretty uniform except for this square of tile. It's just from your keen fucking tabaxi eyes, you see that.
I'd like to walk up and try and investigate those tiles.
Okay, you start walking over. What is anybody else doing?
I'm gonna
take a
Fanning
huge
out.
whiff.
I'm gonna go look at the dirt.
Start making your way
I'm gonna
towards
follow
there.
Augustine.
Okay.
I'm taking a big whiff.
Roll perception with advantage.
That'd be 18 total.
You smell a couple of people. You smell a couple of scents that are familiar. They smell of the town. Actually, you recognize the smell of ink and paper that seems to be prevalent on most of the townsfolk.
I'm going to say out loud, since I'm close to Joseph and Johnson. I smell townsfolk.
Do you know what direction?
It's just kind of pervading the entire room.
Can I
Try to
see if I can
pinpoint it.
touch a landline?
Can
A
I,
laid line or something?
can I take another big whiff to try and pinpoint where the smells are coming from?
Okay, roll just once. Boon, what were you saying?
May I try to see if I can pick up the ley line, you said?
12 total.
Sure, you can. 12. It's hard to tell, but there's somewhere nearby, perhaps. Yeah, Oon, make an investigation roll.
While that's going on, I look over at
On the
Boone
floor.
and go, I can't tell what door
Oh
it's in."
shit. 19.
What about this
19.
dirt?
I go over and sniff the dirt.
Okay, you start following her. 19. Your investigation is. Where are you?
I go,
Where
Toreen, does
are
it taste
you?
funny?
I just look over my shoulder and kind of stick my tongue out.
Okay, investigate. Ooh, okay. Yeah, you see a faint ley line. It's not very strong down here, but you see a line that's traveling probably over here. Wait, let me just double check something. I don't know why I keep closing this book. Yeah, so it'd probably be closer to where you're at right now.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Okay, and
Am
I try to tap in. On.
okay, you tap it and give me 1 second, Augustine.
I'm also going to move up to the kind of the middle of the room, just in case something happens to anyone in the vicinity.
Okay, start doing that.
You can use your mad hops to save us.
Mm-hmm. My mad flute.
Get closer to any potential fight.
You could use both.
Okay, so. Ooh, okay. So you tap into the line and you see 2 spirits appear. Just make 2 new tokens. Be blue, because spirits are blue. And sure, let's make them
shit.
snowflakes. I like snowflakes.
It is
We're all
winter
very
time.
special snowflakes.
No one can see that shit.
Quick question.
What's up?
Do I know what I cast Chaos Bolt with? Like what the spell, like what the spell modifier would be with?
Wisdom.
Roger. Thanks.
Mm-hmm. You see 2 spirits. One of them looks fainter than the other. one of them is missing their, So here's what you see. You see two spirits. One of them is missing an arm, and they're kind of flickering like they're unstable. And they seem, not quite all there. And the other one is missing their entire lower half. And you can see the flesh and sinew and organs just dangling out of them.
Ew.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Augusteen, Lizbit, you reach that corner, and what are you gonna do?
Wait!
Yes?
Hold on. I want to say wait, just because what if, are they the result of what happens if you step in that?
Are who?
Oh, sorry, that was me asking more broadly out of character.
Oh.
But I do want to say, like, wait to everyone, just in case.
I look
It's up to them
over.
if they listen.
What is it?
It's up to the PCs if they listen.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll general investigation since now that I'm up closer.
Do I even
Okay.
hear them say wait?
We're all
Probably.
so far away.
Dog in an enclosed room, I'd hope so.
Yeah, it's a big building area, but it's pretty echoey. It's just made of stone.
18 total.
18, and you're rolling investigation?
Yeah, I rolled a 15, and I know my investigation plus 30.
Okay. Is she gone?
She
Yeah.
is now.
Do we need to take a break?
somewhat-
I'm just surprised y'all didn't hear it.
She
No,
made it.
we didn't hear anything.
Okay, well, Un sees one spirit that's missing their lower half and their entrails are hanging out, and the other spirit's missing an arm, and they don't seem to be all there. So, Augustine, you can tell there's probably this seems like a loose panel or something, made of the same stone, but it's angled in a way that doesn't follow the pattern of the room. You surmise if you could get leverage, you could probably lift it up.
I want to yell, "Hey, Toreen!
I just flick my head over and go, huh?
Still got that stick?
Stick?
Do you still have your stick?
Yeah.
Come here." And I kind of
start
wave away.
bouncing over.
Fucking ADHD, forgetting that Boon needs your help.
Toreen!
Right, Boon, what are
guys-
you doing?
I just do that
just
weird,
saying-
like, flicking my head back and forth, going, huh.
Do that. Boon, what are you doing?
Want to get their attention again and just say, wait, hold on 1 second. I'm seeing two spirits here that seem to be gravely injured, and I don't think it would be wise for us to just touch anything just yet.
Joseph and Johnson look over and shiver as they look at the spirits. Nightingale is, she has a very neutral expression about her. And the spirit that's missing his lower half looks at you and raises an eyebrow. It is a older man. Oh no, wait, no. This would probably be This would probably be a child. So the young boy looks at you and cocks at his head. Hi. Can I help
Hi.
you?
Actually, I was wondering if you could. Why are you here? Are you able to tell me that? Either of you?
The boy shrugs. Well, I don't remember how I got here, but I died. I got eaten. He's dying, but I'm sure he won't live much longer.
And then I'm just gonna, like, look at the older spirit in question.
The second spirit who's missing an arm is also a child. The
Okay,
two
they're both
appear to
children?
be They're both children. They appear to be twins. The other one is not responding.
Okay.
Wait, do we all see this?
Yeah, you all see this.
Can I walk
'Cause
over and
she's-
say, I hope they can hear me. Can I say, do you know what you got eaten by?
Not just that. Did it happen here? Do you remember?
Yeah, we got eaten by a big frog. Or at least I did. It hurt. It hurt a lot. He's still dying though. They haven't finished him off yet.
Okay.
As in, is this? Can I basically just see, like, am I getting it right that they're in the process of dying and that's their like basically soul just like getting ready to die?
One of them is.
Ah, so they're still in pain right now.
Yes.
Like in a lot of pain. Where is this happening? Do you know?
Oh, it's in the next room.
Which one?
It's cool though. I saw another room as I was walking around, but I don't know how to get to it.
Which room was it? Do you know?
It's a little further down that hall, and he points behind him.
I'm gonna do something incredibly stupid and impulsive.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna fly in that room and see if I can touch the frog. Kill it. Does anyone want to come with me?
Hell no!
You are doing this without their knowledge or consent.
Yeah.
I appreciate the
so-
enthusiasm. I think you can still die.
I think so too, but I do not like that actually hurt me that there's a little boy.
Toreen remembers.
Okay. But yeah, I want to, of course, cautiously. Okay, fine. I'm gonna pull out my battle axes.
The young boy who is deader looks at them and looks at you, confused. Are you? I'm already dead. I don't want to be double dead. I don't think double dead is a thing.
No.
Can I not be
no.
double dead?
You cannot be doubled. I'm not gonna hurt you. I swear to you. None of us mean you harm or you. We just. Can I still help? Can we still help?
I don't know. Being dead is kind of peaceful. You kind of stop caring about pain and living. I mean, I feel bad because my brother isn't fully dead yet.
Which is why I want to help.
Go ahead and finish him off.
Lizbit.
I mean, and he looks at his brother, who is still non-coherent, missing his arm, waves a hand in front of him. He's gonna make an intelligence roll. He's fucking... I mean, maybe. I guess. You dead, you dead.
Not wrong there.
All
Are
right.
you going to stay here? Or
Oh, I'm just
you
waiting
have
for
a-
the moths to come get me. Mama said,
Okay.
when in doubt, wait for the moths and hear the song and go away.
Okay.
And then the boy next to him just lets out a scream.
And we
Just-
all hear it. Right?
You all hear it!
I
The
just get down on the
nightingale-
floor, cover my ears with my paws going, what is that?
I'm gonna jump a little, like, like a starter jump, and be like, well, I guess we don't gotta finish him off now.
That is so insensitive.
I'm gonna do
I mean,
the
that's
the
things.
little
They want
run
to
in
be
place
together, right?
kind of doodle thing where I just follow the ground.
You do that.
Don't worry,
you
my
take one
my
step.
hair catches my fall. Don't worry about that.
I'm just gonna
My hair
ask
catches
if
my
they're
fall.
okay.
The child screams for another second and then goes silent, and then looks dead in the face again. And the other child looks at him. No. That doesn't look good, but I think he's just getting ready to die. You know, you get that flash of it. You've been through this. You're dead. And he looks at you and pauses. Wait a minute. You're dead too. How come you're here?
It's a bit different for me, but if I can not like what Lizbit said, but help out, I will. And if anyone wants to help out, more than welcome to come. If not, I can do it on my own, or try to, or die trying for a second time. Hey, then I can meet peace too.
Well,
I don't think it works like that.
Well, we'll see.
I'm gonna give a little whistle to everyone. Let's rally up. We got to fight.
If they
I'm gonna
want
go
to,
ahead
I'm not
and
gonna force
shove
anyone.
up to my feet and brush my gown off. Pick up my staff.
I dash over
And walk on
in
over
front of the
to him.
door.
Okay, you start running. You start walking. What are you two doing?
I guess we're going.
I guess, yeah, I
I'm
guess we're
going.
just gonna go. I'll keep
Okay.
this. I'll keep this in my mind to come back later.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'll tell the spirit, we're gonna be right back. Don't go anywhere. And then I just pull out my battle axes and
They were
let
already
go
out.
of the lane line. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, and then I let go of the lane line and cautiously fly into the room, putting my head in through first, like if it's a closed door.
All right. It is not. It is just a hallway.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
And just cautiously go through.
Definitely
how-
Un and Toreen first. Definitely.
Intense battle music!
That definitely.
I don't have anything of that, but okay.
Why do I keep closing this book? I need this book open.
That one? No. This one? No.
That sounds like a you problem.
It is, and I hate it.
This one, I think.
Okay. Cool. Awesome. Oh, I didn't label this right, so this is room. Gotcha. Alright, so you all enter through here.
It's a fucking maze, isn't it? Just a
No,
maze
I
of
haven't.
rooms.
I'm not ready for that yet. But it is maze-esque.
and crackers.
Alright, you come in, and this room is significantly dirtier. And as you look, you see. Oh boy, where are my pens? You see the two. You see the bodies of those two aforementioned children. One of them is breathing. You can see him just like panting and trying to hold himself together as he's clutching his stump. And then you see, where are my Fang tokens? Fang tokens, where are you? There you are. This would probably be 200.
Oh
No,
my gosh.
200 is a little too big. Let's go 150. Perfect.
Does the monster sense us at all in any way?
Let's see. These are gonna roll for perception.
Yeah, it'd say frogs, plural.
Yep, these are two. You see two monstrous giant frogs. Their skin is a dirty color, and they are gigantic. And you see this one here, chewing away at the remainder of the other child.
Ew. That poor kid.
May I do something, or like battle-wise, or?
Hang on.
Yeah.
We gotta-
Just a second.
Give me just a moment, as I remember where I put my giant frogs. Let me just pull them out of my pocket.
You put them up your ass.
Where are my giant frogs? Frogs! Giant ape, giant badger, giant bat, giant centipede.
Giant bitch?
There is a class for that, but no. There it is. Their perception is... Okay, so, are you all trying to be stealthy?
No.
I would
yeah.
assume we
I
were at
would
least
assume
moving
so.
slowly through.
Yeah, cautiously at least.
Okay, so this is gonna come down to you all rolling stealth. Since there's so many of you, it's gonna be based on the fail and success system.
Okay.
What if I
Oh,
don't
more have to
hear if
succeed
I'm
than
stealth?
fail.
Then everybody automatically fails, and we enter initiative.
Okay.
Alright, I don't know what my stealth is. I got a 17.
Oh shit! I got a 20.
Oh, nice.
Nat 20?
Nice.
Yes.
Okay, so that counts as a double success.
Well,
let's see, where's my stealth?
I rolled a 17, and I know my stealth is fucking crazy, especially with my stealth gear on.
Which you're wearing, right?
Yes, I am wearing. I never took it.
Okay.
I got a 14 on stealth.
Okay, so... And then the Sheriff, Nightingale, and Joseph. These two may fuck you all up. So far you have 1 failure and 1 double success, 3, 4, 5, 6. If they get 2 natural 1s in a row, then you're fucked. Alright, first up is Nightingale. Do you have stealth? You have deception. Stealth is dexterity. That is a fail from Nightingale.
Not
Next
a crit
up
fail,
is
though, right?
Joseph. Not a crit fail. Just,
Nightingale just trips and falls flat on her face.
she's,
Breaks
No,
her nose.
it's a very long nose, so I hope not. Stealth for Joseph. Where are your things, Joseph? God, you have high stealth. Joseph succeeds. Let's go, Johnson. Johnson, has pretty good stealth, too. Johnson fails, but not crit fails. So you overall succeed, so that means you get advantage. But you only...
Yay!
So we're gonna go ahead and roll initiative.
Nice. So we all roll with advantage?
No, so you're gonna roll initiative, but you're gonna get to go first.
Oh,
And then
okay.
after that, the frogs will get their reaction.
Got it.
Got
We're
it.
doing it! We're doing combat, guys!
Ooh,
Yay! It only took us how many sessions?
Many!
Alright.
Oh, okay. I got a 1.
Oh! Lizbit also got a... Oh, boy.
Hey,
Okay.
me and Hadriel both got over. I like it's like the complete opposite.
daisies.
Wolfie and that's how
Whoopsie-daisy.
Lizbit and Boon both got 1, and me and Hadriel both got over 20.
Lizbit and Boon are not quite aware what's happening.
Nope,
They,
not at all.
Lizbit
Boon
just
is
realized...
Boon is still covered. Like was on the other side of the room, does not know what's going on.
You can see past everyone. So.
Nope. Yeah, I'm too short.
Do I have this pinned? I know I have... Oh, my God.
Boon's going, are
I
we
know I
there
have the
yet?
initiative. What's going on, guys? Hang on. I think I have it pinned in the dice tray. I do. Yes! I have a number sorter, motherfuckers!
Nice.
Oh.
Now I just need to input those numbers. Okay, so, where am I? Who am I? What's happening? Fighting, that's right. So, Hadriel. Oh boy. I immediately forgot which one. I was scrolled up, that's why. So, where does it start?
I
Does it start with Lizbit or Oon?
believe it starts with...
Aaron?
Or
Does it start?
no, so there's 18 plus the 18, 1, 21, 24, 1, and 19.
Oon was
Okay.
the first. Raven was the first one to do it.
Thank you. I'm so sorry. I was like, I'm so excited to get to use my... What am I doing?
Oh, wait, no,
didn't
Wolfie
know.
was. She rolled a 17. Oh, no, you rolled a 1. Never mind.
I rolled 1,
Looking wrong
rolled
place,
a-
my bad. Never mind.
She rolled a fucking 1.
and I don't
1
know my
plus
initiative.
2 equals 3.
1 plus 3 equals 3. Do
Oh,
I have
boy.
my initiative? I don't. Oh no, I have it. Okay, yeah, I have plus 2 initiative as well, so I am also 3.
Yeah, if you could just add your initiatives before we do this, because I think I gave those to you for free, or you did the math on them and figured them out.
Yes.
But
No, yeah, I
Oon,
think you gave it to us.
yeah, I think Oon, your
Okay.
initiative is just +1.
Okay.
So you got a 19 base. Oh my god, I need to move this to my second window because I am blind.
Me too.
Need to get you a third monitor.
I would love that, except I'm 4. see here. So Lizbit got a 2. Wolfie got a 3.
Lizbit got a
Tork got a
3.
19.
Both Lizbit and Boon got 3s.
I read it wrong, and I am sorry.
Hey, does that mean they have to play rollies?
They do! Both of you do a roll-off, and the highest one gets first in things.
Rollies,
So just a straight.
rollies.
So just a straight D20.
Yeah. 21.
8.
And 8.
Okay.
Alright, so go ahead and change yours to a 4, Wolfie.
Change mine to a 4.
Yeah. Okay, and then I gotta fucking pull up the other... I have so many charts to keep track of. I forgot this was like... The hardest thing for me in D&D is just remembering charts. What do charts do? Johnson! Johnson got a... If the dot is at the bottom, does that mean it's a 9?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Johnson got a 2. Or Johnson got a 9 plus 2. So that is 11. Johnson, 11. So that's Joseph. Oh boy. Good. I love this. Theoretically, Joseph got a 6.
Oh.
Joseph. 6. Alright, and then the little boy is alive. 13.
Oh shit, the little kid's gotta do death saving rolls, doesn't he?
Yeah. Yep. Then Nightingale.
Does she have to do
I
death
should
saving
really
rolls,
just
too?
have this hag thing pull. Oh boy. What determines initiative? Fuck it, she's just getting a straight d20. She got a 6. Alright, and theoretically, I can just put all these into the thing. 11, 6, 13.
Initiative. Oh. Knowing this, I now know what my dexterity modifier is. Thank you.
Hey, who's Gale?
Nightingale.
Nightingale.
Oh, got it.
Because I'm lazy. Let's see here, so... Why would you do it? Okay, fuck you.
Hey, once you get all this table figured out, I have a guess.
Cool. Hadriel. I'm fucking stupid. Let me just... I thought this was gonna be... Fuck off! I don't want to take your quiz! I'm in the middle of combat! Thank you for your service, but I don't want to take your quiz. I gotta fucking put in numbers. Okay, so...
You're not in school anymore.
I'm not, and it shows. I'm not. I try so hard.
You got so far.
No, I didn't. I got a D- in fucking math.
That's okay.
This isn't even that hard of math. Let's see here. Augusteen. I can type. Wait a minute. Are there 2 19s?
Yeah, Boon and Tork.
Un and Tork, you need to do a roll off.
Okay.
I got an 18.
Man.
Fuck you, I got a 17.
Okay, so goes Toreen, Un. I know you want to get in there, Un. I know I hit your fragile spot with the children.
You really fucking did. I was close to crying.
I'm sorry. Are you doing
I'm
okay?
No,
over here, like,
you're
do you want to
fine.
be put out of your misery?
Yeah, that got me to a yellow, but I'm fine.
Okay.
3 hours.
Unfortunately, I do. After rewatching the tapes, I did realize there were 3 children missing. So.
Oh, okay. So we just found
Yeah.
2.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, you're
Joseph.
fine.
Oh my god, Joseph and Gail got the same roll for their roll-off.
That
Okay,
sucks.
there we go. Fucking, alright, so... What is that sound?
Wolfie,
Huh? Oh,
It's like
can you get... Is it like a squeaky sound? That's probably my chair,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Like,
My chair.
is somebody trying to choke on a straw? What's happening?
I
Sorry, I didn't... Wow, I didn't realize my mic picked up that sound. Yeah, that was my chair rubbing against my desk.
Who got 2 11s? Did I just put 11 twice? I did. This is great. One day I will figure out how this all works. But today is not the day. Nightingale. Oh, you know what else is hilarious? I just realized I forgot to roll for the frogs.
Oh, fuck.
I
Forgot the frogs.
I forgot the frogs. I forgot the whole reason. Hey, it turns out you're all just gonna be fighting each other.
Let's do it.
I'm just gonna touch all of you.
Okay, so
Thank you, very masculine.
It's
I don't
alright,
think
I'll
I'll-
chaos bolt you.
I'm just gonna come in for a very deadly hug.
okay, I immediately forgot 13. That's right. I'll just say the frog goes after the boy. 1. Boon. Exclamation point. Lizbit. Cool. Awesome. I did it.
Congratulations!
It only took me forever. My computer's glitching out. And paste and enter. Okay, so
Yay!
you all have surprise round, which means you can move first.
Well, let's see.
So, Hadriel, you've got first dib. You are in the very back.
Mm-hmm.
And I gotta recenter.
I already know who's gonna be up close and personal, so I am gonna go ahead and just immediately use my actually, hold on. Deciding between a scroll or bardic inspiration.
Both are good. Yeah, I have loaded you up for this fight.
So what is it?
We're doing.
Oh, okay. So you add bardic
Dungeons &
inspiration to an ability check or an attack roll. Okay. Yeah, I'll give Oon bardic inspiration
All right, how do you do it?
What is that
with
again?
my flute.
What are you gonna play?
What do you want to hear, Oon?
You don't have time to ask them this. You
No,
just gotta go.
Something somber. This is a sad moment.
Fuck.
Okay, roll performance.
I swear, you guys might actually hear me cry on this.
I got a 14 plus my performance. I don't know my performance. Okay, well, 14 plus something.
Okay, so you play a very sad rendition, and it fills you with agony. But you find the agony is going to be I can't read.
I am sorry to hear
Inspired
that.
agony.
It's kind of like those sad puppy videos where you're like, I'm gonna go out and do good so I don't have to see more puppies suffer. You're filled with that feeling. And you get a D8 plus... Get the hell out of here, you fuck!
Okay.
Sugar
Oon
is...
floats through the wall,
Bye,
please.
Boon, I guess.
What are you... Why are you hissing?
I'm not!
What is that sound? I'm sorry. I think there's an animal scraping against my house.
Oh.
so it's scaring the fuck out of me. I'm like, is it a deer? Is it a pig? Go away! Fuck off!
I'm an animal now.
I mean,
Oh
like to
no!
say yes.
I found
I hate
out what
when
it
the
is.
DM yells
It's
at
my
us.
cat trying to throw up.
Oh, okay. Well,
Sugar, no! Sugar!
5-minute break.
No! Alright, she's good. I think she's done.
are you sure?
No. But she was under my desk, and I hadn't realized she was under there, so I just hear... and I'm like, what is that sound?
You know what sounds.
Here.
You heard it the other night.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Nani.
Kai.
Nani.
Can I make my guess now?
Sure.
Is my dexterity +2?
First, Boon, you get a D8 + 1 inspiration.
What does that mean?
So, Bardic Inspiration... Where is it? Is it a D8? I think it's a D8, right?
I think first,
It's a D6.
bard level 1 through 4, you get a D6. Yeah.
Alright, so you get a D6. So, Bardic Inspiration.
I thought it was a cat, but it was a dog.
Within the next 10 minutes, the creature can roll the dice and add the number rolled to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw it makes. So basically...
Yeah. Sorry, you're the DM.
No,
Yeah,
it's okay.
explain.
So basically, let's say you make an attack and you only get like a 4 and it's not enough. You can roll an additional D6 + 1, and theoretically, if the monster's AC is lower than the number you roll, you can use that. Or you could use it for a skill-based thing, like say you're stealthing and you fail your stealth check. You can add that roll to soften the blow.
Okay, and then I have another question, if that's okay. I'm just wondering if I want to try something new, like try to see if I can do something. Will that take up like my turn?
Yes.
Yes,
depending on
correct?
what it
Okay.
is. Okay, so first, Tork, yes, your dexterity is +2. You do have one skill that you're proficient in.
Roger.
Okay. So, with that out of the way, Hadriel, what else are you doing? You got your movement and your action, because I think Burning Inspiration is a bonus action, correct?
It is a bonus action.
Alrighty then.
I'd like to.
You
do I
feel
have?
the flask on your hip twitch and
I was
tremble.
gonna say, yeah. Can I move up a little bit? Just kind of like a little bit in front of Boon at the moment, because I know she'll run in front of me afterwards.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
and then I'd like to take a. You can do a movement, then your action, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and then I'll take a drink from the flask.
Alrighty then. Let's fucking do this shit.
All right.
Actually, you're the one who has to roll. I'm gonna
It's
make
been a
you
bit. Was it a
choose your
D20
fate.
first?
Roll a D20,
Let's do it.
which is good because I got a 1.
Got an 18.
An 18. Gotcha. All right, let me pull up. I have so many charts. Why do I have so many charts? What happened?
Are the rolls? I guess you don't have to tell me if I need to figure this out. But are the rolls like? Is it completely random, or is it the lower I get, the worse the spell is?
They're on a chart, but they don't get up. Oh. They don't get worse. There's one that's potentially very bad.
Okay,
So
it's not like I'm rolling against like doing something bad. It's just
yeah,
random.
no. You
Okay.
know the first 7 of
That's
the
true.
20. So you think, and as you're drinking, the alcohol seeping into your body, you feel a flame inside of you, and that grid of blue and purple comes up, and you see yourself pointing, and from your point, and where you're pointing, a creature appears. You have the spell, you have a summon, and now I have to roll to see how high that summon is. Oh boy.
Keep adding characters. Let's go.
I don't want to keep adding. That's so high.
Then nerf it!
I made the rules and I have to stick with them.
You made the rules, you're welcome to break them.
This is true.
You know the rules, and so
You
do
are-
I
You
summoned the
are
god
only-
Vega.
No, you can't do that. But let's
Get him,
see here.
Dad.
Get him, daddy.
Papa, fight!
Oh, come on! When I say daddy, I don't mean in a dirty way. I call my dad daddy. He's my daddy.
I don't.
It's my
I call my-
dad.
I call my father Bastard or Michael.
Oh,
All
I
right.
just call mother.
Fuck it. I don't want to give you something too broken right off the start, but I am going to give you something broken. You hear a rattling in your skull, like a rattlesnake, and you feel that's ready to go off.
Do I know how far?
Summoning. It probably would work.
Oh, it's still a summon. Okay.
Yeah, it's a summon. So you took a flat drink, which would have counted as your bonus action, but you already used your bonus action.
Got it.
So you have that spell ready to fire. And that is the-
Okay. I didn't know my flask was a. I thought my flask was kind of like an all-in-one drink it and use it thing.
Is it?
So it's a drink and then it's stored for a bit. Is that what I'm getting?
I guess it could be used as your action, because if you wanted to immediately fire off that spell, yes. So you can summon this creature within, I want to say 10 feet of you.
Wow.
It's not very far. How big is this creature?
I guess might as well, yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna fire it off?
Yep.
Okay then. You point, and in a poof of smoke, Boon, you hear a very dangerous rattling as a giant poisonous snake, a giant
Oh.
rattlesnake, appears next to you. It is the size of you, and it is streaked with purple and blue.
Don't worry,
means
that's
it's bigger
probably
than
on
me.
our side.
It's bigger than
hope
me.
it is.
It is bigger than you. It could very much eat you, and you will die.
I resist the urge to scream.
You do that, and the snake continues to rattle. We'll just make it the a blade token, a knife token.
Can
As soon as I
shout
remember how
out
to make it
something real quick?
smaller. What's that?
Augusteen, stick close to me.
Oh, why?
Did you get an accent?
That's just, my nose clogging up.
Did you turn into a different accent out of nowhere?
Knife.
Hey?
Should label these. Snake. This is Frog 2. Alright, next in the initiative is Augusteen.
Frog 2 is dead.
He's
Alright.
not dead.
Wait, Frog 2 is already dead?
No.
No.
Where did it go?
The snake
I'm-
scared it away.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's... Go on.
Alright, so, would me using, like, my Hexblood token heritage count as a free action or a bonus action?
That is a bonus action.
Alright. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take my little dagger
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna cut my tongue off.
Okay. You take out Katai, you pull out your tongue, and no blood comes out. And you just have the tongue, which is wiggling on its own. What would you like to make the tongue?
The tongue it'll be a telepathic message for now.
Telepathic link. The tongue, a spade bleeds onto the tongue, and it glows. And you feel your own tongue regrow back.
Alright, that's a little weird.
I hate this so much.
It's a little weird.
So gross.
I'm going to turn around at Lizbit and say, because I think you won't just throw it away, have this.
Here,
I'm
you
gonna
want some tongue?
thankfully reach out and take it.
Could have
And then I'll
chosen
think
maybe
in
a
my
different.
I'll say in my head, can you hear me? Just a little test.
It glows and you hear, can you hear me?
And I'm gonna say in my head, it appears that I can. What am I supposed to do with this?
I say in my head, just put it in your pocket.
Okay.
Alright,
So I'm
no
gonna
more talking.
put it back in my pocket.
Gotcha. What else are you doing? You've got your action and your movement.
Alright. Hold on.
You are all just crowded in this doorway.
I have a tongue in
Yes.
my pocket.
Just have a tongue in your pocket. Some people would be very grateful for that, but probably if it was working. I'm very tired.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do
I don't.
I'm going to use my Tabaxi Heritage to double my movement to the end of my turn.
Gotcha.
And I'm gonna... So, have the frogs noticed us yet? Or are they
No,
still...
you all basically have surprise round. After this round, we'll go back up to the top of the initiative, and then they'll be active.
So, if I do attack one of the frogs, would my sneak attack be added on to that?
Yes, you would get sneak attack damage. I
Alright.
think. Let me double check. Because it might be that you have to be next to somebody to get it. So let me just pull up rogues. Rogue. DnD. I spelt it rouge.
No, just a
Oh, wait,
dusting on the cheeks.
It's nice red. Let's see here. God damn it, I don't want to know the build. Sneak attack. You can only use this once per turn, which is disappointing to the 2-weapon build, but once per turn is plenty. Also note that it's per turn, not per round, so you could potentially use this. Okay, that's how to build it. Thank you. I don't need to know that. Tell me in the app. Please tell me it tells me in the app. Fuck off, I don't want to know. So you have sneak attack. That doesn't tell me. God damn you. Sneak attack D&D 5e.
It's just any creature you hit with an attack.
Here, let me look it up. Hold on.
You
Attack
do
must
not
use
need...
a finesse or a ranged weapon.
Okay, so the knife counts as a ranged weapon. So, yeah, you could do it. That would add a d6 to your attack.
Alright, so I'm going to use my Tabaxi Heritage and try to stealthily, so I don't, well, that's...
They have not noticed you. This is all happening within 6 seconds.
Okay, then yeah, I'll just move up 60 feet, straight forward.
Alright, you get about there.
And, you know, I'll take my dagger Katai, and I will throw it at the frog at chewing on the boy.
You bastard, that's what I was gonna do.
Well, I rolled higher than you on initiative, so suck it.
Alrighty then, so you're gonna, since this is a sneak attack, you roll with advantage.
Alright. So let me roll 2d20s.
Well, not sneak attack, it's a surprise round. I get those confused.
Alright, well I roll a 17 on attack.
Is that with your, you don't know your plus with your dagger.
Yes it is, you gave it to me, it's +6. So actually no, it's 23 for attack.
Oh, that'll do it. Alright, so roll, what is it?
D4
1D.
plus 6.
Yep, so first do your 1d6 plus 4. Oh, Jesus.
Alright. So, I got a 3. So, that's 7 for the initial damage.
Okay, and then
And,
roll the d6.
Yeah. That is a 6.
So you did 7
13.
plus 6? 13?
Yep.
Oh, you fucked up that frog. Okay. Fucking, I gotta pull up a calculator.
Did the frog explode?
Not quite, but it looks
Aw.
fucked up. So you stealthily, like a fucking ninja, run up and then take your dagger and throw it. And it skids along the top of the frog and opens the top of it up.
Woo!
And it goes... It is not happy as it staggers, dropping a few pieces of the boy out of its mouth.
Alright.
So that is your turn.
Oh,
Fuck,
before
that's
before my turn, I'd like to say Kitai, so retrieve my dagger.
You say that, and the dagger reappears in your hand.
You know, that's my turn.
Okay, that is your turn. Who is next? Who's
Me.
next? Alrighty then, Toreen, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to move 30 feet forward. And let me just look this up again.
Oh boy, are you gonna use this damn spell already?
Yes, I'm going to use Chaos Bolt on the frog to the right.
Oh, it's so okay.
Actually, wait, no. Which one did he damage?
The one on the left.
This one.
I'm going to use Chaos Bolt on that one.
I don't think you can target.
It's
can you
120 feet away.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's in range. Okay, let me look up what this spell does. Alright, so fucking... Let me just look up this bullshit.
You are going to obliterate this frog.
2d8
No,
plus
he's
1
just
d6
gonna-
damage.
It's gonna implode.
Well, hang on. Do you need to roll to hit?
That's true.
No, it has a DC save.
Okay, what's the DC?
I don't know my spellcasting save.
It would probably be Wisdom, because you're a Wisdom caster now. Because Jeffrey did not bless you with
Says,
charisma.
make a ranged spell attack against the target on a hit. I don't know what that means.
That means
Make
you
a range. It means you have to roll on it. It means you roll. So first I gotta fucking pull up. Oh my god. Can you fucking stop? There we go. Wisdom. There we go. Alright, so you have a +3 to your spell attack. I never thought I'd have to tell a barbarian their fucking spell casting modifier. But here I fucking am.
Wait, doesn't
I
that
did
mean
it
that
to
my
my-
wisdom is +3?
No.
Damn. Alright, rolling. That is
Your
a
spell attack is just
That is a dirty 20.
dirty 20.
Hey.
Alright, you definitely hit it. Roll damage.
That is 5 plus 5 plus 4 equals 14. And it's a
Oh my
5
god.
and 4 for the D8. Let's see, what options do I have?
lightning or 4.
I'm sorry, could you repeat how much damage you do? 14 damage?
14 lightning damage.
14 lightning
Fucking
damage.
Lord.
Let me check this thing's fucking resistances. Because I think...
It's fucked.
Yeah, so you fire this bolt off, and the frog explodes. Yeah, you just see it swell up and bloom for like a very unflattering party balloon. Just so it's dead.
Well, one down, one to go.
Yep, I'll just gotta fucking let me pull up my drawing tablet so I can fucking draw. So yeah, these things are not gonna be able to do what I. Where is my pen? My
Your ass.
tablet. My tablet's not connecting. God damn you, tablet. Let's just can go red. There we go. Cool. Alright, that one's dead. Who's next? Oon. Alright, Oon.
I want to see if it's possible for me to make something rot without touching it. So if I concentrate on it, basically, if I can rot it from the inside out.
Oh, okay. Let me just double check. For that, because you know you're a ghost, so you could technically look that up. You know your race. You're a ghost. You're the monster ghost. Let's see here. It is a melee attack, so you have to be within 5 feet of the creature.
Is it still turned around, or did it notice anything?
This is all happening within 6 seconds, so it's kind of just being like, what?
Then I want to fly behind it and touch the fuck out of it.
Okay, so you can... So you're here. 1, 2, 3, 4. You cannot quite reach it unless you're gonna dash. You could try and throw something at it.
I could, huh?
Well, technically, if she's just touching the frog, she could dash and just fucking dive into the frog.
That's what I was thinking!
Yeah,
I wanted to dive into it!
Here's the thing. Keep in mind, if I let you do this, that means other creatures with similar abilities will also get that.
What do you mean?
So if you go up a creature that can, say, touch and you die, all it would have to do is move.
Meaning if the frog has poison on it?
No, I'm meaning if I allow Oon to do this, that becomes a mechanic of the game.
Oh.
Meaning anybody else can do it.
Then I'll throw my fucking battle axe. I haven't done that yet at all, actually. I don't even think I did it at a pixie, so let's do it.
This is a larger target.
It is a very large target. It is right there, tantalizingly close.
If you get too low, you got your bardic inspiration.
This is true.
I'll do it with as much strength as I fucking can.
Okay. You could also try and check your inventory for other weapons.
Oh, that's right. I'm assuming that would take up a thing, though, wouldn't it?
Because you haven't used your... It would be an investigation, but it would be her bonus action. She would basically just reach into her bag and grab the first thing that she found.
Oh. Got a 9. Oh, was I supposed to roll, by the way? Because I got a 19.
No. So here's what you're going to do. You're going to roll a d2. Because you're specifically searching for weapons, and it's muscle... Huh?
Sorry, I meant for just tossing the battle axe. I think I'm going to do the weapon search some other time.
Okay, so you rolled a 19.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, this is... Can battle axes be considered throwing weapons?
No, they don't have the throwing property.
Okay, so this is going to be without the dexterity, so it's just going to be flat roll. A 19 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage, which is a d8 plus 3.
D8 plus 3, okay.
Yes.
Where is you? Where are you?
How's everyone doing so far?
Doing good.
Good.
I'm okay.
Okay.
Roll, bitch.
Okay.
I got a 7.
You just tossed it across the room?
Yeah, I got a 7.
Is that with your plus 3?
No, 10.
Okay, you did 10 damage. I gotta pull up this thing. Alright, so you, in your sombered rage, which is an odd, stoic, cold look on an especially cold-looking creature, you take your axe and just throw it, and it embeds itself into the back of the frog, and you see blood and liquid start gushing out of it, and it goes... Yeah! It is still standing, but it doesn't look like it appreciated that.
Oh, good. Well, good.
These frogs were not prepared.
No, they're frogs.
Yeah.
Well, I was sitting on the bench. I was sitting on the bench. I was sitting on the bench.
Was playing in my head.
Me and Tork did 27 damage to one frog.
Yep. Alright, that is your turn. It is still a surprise round. It is the boy's turn. The boy is going to make another death save. He succeeds.
I swear these frogs are gonna be dead before it even gets to my turn.
Probably. Next is going to be Johnson. Johnson is going to diagonal, and he can get about there because it's a crowded area, which means he moves at half speed. Next is Joseph. Joseph is free to move, so how far can Kenku's move? I gotta pull up his fucking chart again. I've got so many...
Wait, can you repeat the name of what he is?
A Kenku.
Okay, I just heard wrong. I'm leaving it where it stands.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You don't want to know what I mean.
It does what I think it is, I'm concerned.
Hey, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't even 30 feet. 1, 2, 3. You get about there. What weapons did I give you? Did I give you things? Did I? Oh, I did. How far is? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Okay. That's an interesting thing. Okay, so Joseph is gonna pull out a longbow.
You want your hand?
Because I forgot I made them a motherfucking ranger. Ooh, that's good. That's very good. Unnatural 20. So that's a D8 plus 3.
Oh, this motherfucker's dead.
Oh, he just beats it. So you see Joseph take out a longbow, pull it back, and it's a very impressive weapon. Lice it. It goes in through one side of the frog and out the eye another side, and this frog is dead.
It didn't even
Great
make it
combat,
past
everybody.
5 people.
No,
Right.
fucking sneak attack is terrible.
Who has healing?
I do.
Better go run to that boy.
Yep.
Can I just freely move now?
Wait.
Yep, you can freely move.
Is combat over?
Combat
It's
is
over?
over.
Combat is
Yeah.
I want to
over.
fight to the boy too, please.
Don't touch him!
I-
Don't touch him!
Don't touch him.
I'm not gonna touch him, but I
Don't touch
do
him.
want to ask him something important.
Okay.
You want to ask the dying child a question?
I
Yeah,
want.
he's sitting there gasping for life.
I know. I want to ask him something that might be a bit morbid. I just want to say, we can help save you, or I can help you pass.
Who'd say?
I mean, yeah, we can all do that.
I mean, but
He
like,
succeeds another
save
death
him.
saving throw. He doesn't seem aware of you as blood continues to steadily pour out of his arm stump. You don't see the other arm, but he is just clutching it and just breathing.
Can I go up to the frog that exploded and search for the remaining arm? The one on the left.
Make an investigation roll.
I'm gonna let
Mac.
Toreen do that first.
I want to walk to the other
You can
frog
find
see
the
if I can
arm.
take anything. See if I can take anything from it.
Okay,
Just a-
you're gonna roll survival because you're gonna try and carve it up. Lizbit, what spell are you using?
14.
Lizbit?
14.
I'm gonna see if Toreen finds an arm first.
Okay, I see. All right, you got a 14 in your investigation, Toreen. Let's see here. You're not smart, so it's a. It's,
I already know what it is. That's total.
Okay, 14. You find the arm. It's a little singed, and the fingers are mangled.
I just yell at someone because I don't want to pick this up in my mouth. I found the arm!
I don't know anything medical. I don't know if we can save it.
The
I'm,
snake is
I'm-
just slithering around.
Snake,
rolled
do a
thirteen
backflip.
on my survival roll, and I don't know my modifier for it. Or my...
Okay, you do that roll while I roll for a snake doing a backflip. The snake gets a 10. It does a wheel.
So,
Good
by
job.
the way, this
You're free
whole
to go.
time, because I didn't get anywhere into combat, and I'm small, I was behind everybody. I had no. I'm gonna assume that I had no idea there were even the frogs were even alive. When
Oh
we
yeah,
came
no,
in
you
here.
were busy like,
Like-
my dress is dirty. I'm just gonna clean that. And then you looked up and everything was dead. That
Well, no,
only
and then
took.
the snake appeared, and then I was terrified out of my mind that this gigantic snake was going to eat me.
It,
And then it did a wheel.
So now I'm just confused.
I don't know if I can do this, but I dismissed the snake.
You do that and it into a puff of blue smoke.
Cool.
Okay. What the fuck was I doing? Augusteen.
Yes.
You got a 13. So giant frog, you could the most of it is intact, thankfully. You could theoretically start carving up the meat to store away. It doesn't seem to be a poisonous frog, but you could probably take the remaining eyeball if you can carefully cut that out and maybe sell it for a couple of copper. You could also sell off the frog legs because giant frog legs are probably a delicacy.
Alright, so yeah, I'm just gonna carve up. I'm gonna first start with the eye.
Alright, so you're gonna make another survival roll. Lizbit, what spell are you using?
I'm gonna use Cure Wounds, but first I am going to run over to Toreen, snatch up the arm, and then run back.
Okay. You're gonna try and put it on the boy?
Essentially, kind of like what I did with Augusteen's fingers.
Alright, you're gonna make a medicine roll. Okay,
That's
Augusteen.
D20, right?
I rolled 11.
A d20, yes. You got an 11, 3. So that's 14. You managed to get it mostly out. Yeah, it's easy. You take your knife and kind of like a spoon, just pop it out.
Alright, and then
Cut off the...
after that, I want to move on to the frog legs.
Okay. You
Oh,
got a nat 1.
trying to
And I
heal
don't
the
know
poor
what medicine.
kid.
Okay, so...
Oh no, that kid
you-
doesn't have an arm anymore, for real now.
Yeah,
He
so
might be dead.
you try and reattach it, but the spell is not taking because you're not holding it correctly. You're just one hand's on the boy, the other hand's on the arm, and you start healing the boy, but the arm isn't attaching itself.
Oh, sorry, my guy, you're not gonna have an arm.
Yep. So go ahead and roll for You're gonna.
Better him being dead.
Yeah, because it's a spell based. It's just basically he's not gonna get his arm back. You
Hey,
can't really. What's up?
so there's no way to actually. There's nothing on barbarian spell slots at all.
I know.
So how do I know my spell slots?
It's the same as everybody else.
Alrighty.
Yeah, so you have your cantrips, and then I think you get, since you're level 2, you get 2 level 1 spells.
Roger. Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so Lizbit, roll for healing. Augusteen, how are you gonna cut this thing up? Because you have a knife, and this is a giant frog, and giant frogs are medium beasts, so you're gonna have to cut through a lot of flesh with just your dagger, which is gonna give you disadvantage.
I want to see if my rapier is in any condition to do this.
No, because a rapier is a finesse weapon.
Okay.
It doesn't have, like, a sturdy edge. It's meant for piercing, not slashing.
I can have him borrow my longsword.
You could do that. You gotta...
Do you want a longsword?
No, Lizbit, you can't...
Do you want to carve a frog up?
Lizbit, it's... You can't fail a healing roll. You just roll, the D8.
Oh, the D8, okay.
Have
Yeah,
I told you guys the have I told you guys the dick story before?
You've told me many.
I have
Many
told a
times.
guy many times. Have I
I
told the
know.
rest of you the story?
That means I have my spellcasting modifier, right?
Yes, so let me just pull
I'll
it
tell
up.
you all
What
the
is
story
a...
later.
Yeah,
I got it.
sorry.
It's a crazy story. Short
What
but
is-
crazy.
What is Cure Wounds again? How much does that do?
That's a
Cure
spell.
Wounds,
I know it is.
Creature you touch regains a number of hit points equal to 1d8. Oh, is that
Plus-
minus your spellcasting ability?
No, plus your spellcasting ability. If it's
Ah,
minus, that's
oh.
a terrible fucking spell.
I was about to say,
The better you
I
are at
am
magic,
hurting
the
you
worse
further.
you heal.
I'm gonna
11.
skip that
Alright,
spellcasting
so-
then.
The bleeding stops and the skin on the arms heals over, scarring greatly. and you see the boy collapse, but you see that his breathing has stabilized.
So I want to give the
Okay.
longsword to
Good.
Augustine. Then I want to look back at Johnson and be like, "Is that one of the boys?"
Johnson looks over.
Aye.
He can't quite see from his position because of all the people and carnage. So he's gonna make his way over there. Augustine, you now have a long sword, so go ahead and do you have can rogues use long swords?
I mean,
Not
if
a
it's just
finesse
to
weapon.
carve something,
What-
it should be
What
okay.
classification is it?
I think it's martial. No,
oh,
I
yeah,
think it's
yeah,
a simple weapon.
Yeah, it says I have proficiency in long swords. So yeah.
Okay, cool. So yeah, just go ahead and roll another survival roll.
All right. That was a 19.
Awesome. So you managed to easily carve up that other leg in a very pristine position. You find the joint and carve along there and just pop the bone out of its socket.
We got some yummy frog legs.
You have giant frog leg, which is about the size of your own leg. Just,
then-
chunkier.
Chunky.
And then I want to move, and then I'll cut up some of the meat because why not?
Alright, so just give me another straight survival roll. Lizbit and Oon, what are you two doing?
So does the kid not see me whatsoever? Or
The kid is
Well, the kid was-
unconscious.
unconscious right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kid's dying.
He has stabilized himself thanks to Lizbit and the magic. He's just unconscious because go ahead and roll perception. 16 total. Yeah, that leg isn't quite as pretty, but you managed to get it. Not leg. You managed to carve off some good sections of meat. They aren't as tasty as your leg, but still pretty good. 19.
Mm-hmm.
Is that with your plus?
No. Sorry, it's 21 then.
21, very good.
21?
Lizbit, what did you get? Or did you not want to roll?
Oh, am I supposed to roll?
If you want to, you don't have to.
Roll for what?
Investigation. Or perception.
Oh, okay. We got a 2.
Alright,
Plus
so...
2.
Yeah, it's this boy is pretty fucked up, but you can see that, he is pretty scrawny and pretty weak. And they are filthy children. They've probably been down here for a while. And you faintly recall Johnson explaining that people have been going missing for 3 or 4 months.
I want to call over Nightingale and everyone just Nightingale to see if she can help. But I want to do that and see at the same time if there's a ley line nearby.
Yeah, there's the same ley line that, oddly enough, points directly towards these boys.
Okay, I want to hold on to that.
Alright, you grab it, and you only see one of the ghostly children, the one who is missing his lower half.
I'm just gonna be I'm gonna think. Well, I'm just gonna say we managed to save to an extent, or at least Lizbit managed to stabilize your brother.
I can see that.
How are you doing?
I'm fine. It's kind of nice not seeing him suffer anymore. Mama's gonna be mad that he doesn't have his arm, though.
Oh.
I think your mother is going to be more okay with the fact that he's okay.
That's true.
And that you're okay too.
He looks over at his body.
I mean, that's why I asked.
Mentally okay.
Yeah, that's even that.
I feel nothing.
You're at peace. That you're at peace.
I mean, peace sort of comes to you after you see horrible things, and you take the solace in knowing it's over.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Yep. I'm just waiting on the moths to come get me. now that
May I just say, this is one stoic dead child.
oh, they have a bright smile on their face.
Like, what
They're kind
the
of
world?
roll insight.
Who?
Un.
5.
Oh, that was a 15.
Yeah,
It was closer to
15.
a 15.
is it 15?
15.
It was closer to a 15. It was slightly tilted.
It landed in my head. In my hand.
I was halfway
What's
off.
in your head? This is insight.
your
Yep, pretty
head.
happy. He doesn't quite seem to grasp the consequences of what happened to him.
Ah.
I want to. I think I'm just gonna leave it like that. Like, I'm not going to be like, you know that you're dead, right? So
He
I
seems
think
plenty
I'm just-
aware of that, but just like, kind of like a kid who accidentally like breaks a vase. It's just like,
yeah. I'm gonna ask him. Do you remember how you got down here? I know it's somewhat of an insensitive time to ask you, but we're trying to figure something out, and you might be able to help us figure that out.
He kind of shrugs. I was following. This old man, told us there was like a great place to go fishing, and we followed him because Mama was getting hungry, and we like to help our mom when we can, so we followed him, and then he pushed us in the river, and then we kind of fell in, and then we started running around and hiding because there were lots of not nice things, and the man kept trying to catch us, and then I don't know what happened to him, but I saw him go up the hole, but we couldn't get up the hole because my arms are too short, and so was his arms. They're too short. So we couldn't get out of the hole, so we just tried to survive, and then a couple of days ago, we got cornered by the big frogs. We had managed to get past them a couple of times, and yeah, it bit me good.
I'm sorry.
Eh,
Do you know what the man looks like? Do you remember anything about the old man?
he had a funny mask on. And he was wearing a robe. I can't
Do you
remember
know what-
much else about him.
Is it safe to assume that I'm hearing this conversation?
Oh yeah, she's still holding onto the ley line.
Is Nightingale also paying? Like, everyone? Like, can everyone?
Pretty
hear?
much. Everyone who's moved closer, Johnson is just like scrubbing his face and shaking his head.
I'm gonna look over at Oon and be like, do you remember when... I forget if it was Johnson or Joseph who mentioned it. When they mentioned that there was a max figure that popped into town about 3 months ago?
I do. I'm gonna turn and look at them.
Johnson.
Maybe this man is the same person.
Johnson looks at you and you see his eyes glaze over.
God damn it.
And
Oh,
he blinks
God.
and he jumps. It's like, ah! Why are there more ghosts?
Oh, one of us can explain.
And
then
Nightingale's eyes also glaze over.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It's so hard to remember.
No, that's okay. I'm gonna turn to the child.
I look over at Joseph and go, "What about you?"
He also glazes over. No.
Oh yeah, you turn and look at him and his eyes are completely glazed over.
Oh,
Oof.
Yeah, all three of them are just gone and back.
Question. Who would have
I'm
the
in
best arcana here?
Honestly, maybe
Probably Lizbit.
Lizbit.
I've got +4.
I was gonna say, maybe we can do just like if you can do like a general check on the town when we get back, see if it's like a field type thing that's doing this memory stuff, or Or what?
I feel like, I mean, we can try, right? Is that a thing?
Hey, hold up. Kai, rechat.
I am. I know we gotta wrap this up pretty soon. It's gonna be up to y'all what you want to do. It's gonna be a collective vote. But it sounds like Wolfie is getting exhausted, and I'm probably gonna need to wind down too.
Sorry,
That's
DJ, I
only-
saw that ahead of time.
Aw, dang it. It's only almost midnight here.
It's only midnight.
What do
Tis
you mean
but a
almost
flesh
midnight?
wound.
It's only like 10 o'clock for me. Where are you?
It's 8:30 over here,
Yeah.
so that means
Undisclosed location, but I'm in Eastern time.
yeah.
I thought you were only like an hour ahead. Oh, it's 11.
You're
That's
forgetting
right.
about mountain time.
I'm in Mountain Time. He's in Eastern Time, so he's an hour ahead of me.
3 different time zones.
Yay!
Yay.
Am I able to quickly just look at the child and... Wait, can we continue, like, or do you want to stop it right here?
It's gonna be up to everybody here.
I'm just going to do one last thing. I'm going to look at Joseph and go, is he one of the missing kids?
Joseph blinks coming out of his stupor and looks at the ghost, looks at the unconscious child and nods. That's... We were missing 3 boys, so yes.
Well, that makes 2.
And unfortunately, one of them is now dead.
Indeed.
At least this kind of clears our name also.
Yeah.
We could probably have Johnson
I
take
mean-
the boy back to get some food and back to his mom, hopefully.
That's
Can I
what
check
was
and see if I
thinking.
have any food in my inventory?
Yeah, you look in there and you have... You're searching for a specific thing, so I won't, let's see here. Do you find it? You do. Yeah, you pull out, like a couple of rations.
I kind of well, why am I doing this is the question actually, because I'm not anywhere near them. First things first, I'm gonna can I pretend that I walked over them earlier?
Yeah, you've probably been slowly making your
Okay.
way towards the commotion now that everything's dead.
I hold out one of my provisions and I'm like, well, this can we use this at all?
Probably. But we can't get... I don't know if we can get him out of unconsciousness. Joseph, you think you could maybe manage to get him up on your own? And Joseph nods. I can try. Mrs... What the fuck was her name? Mrs.
Phoenix?
Spiral. No, not the Phoenix.
What?
Mrs. Sparrow is not going to be... Oh, goodness. Poor things. And he just shakes his head. What are you all doing? What are we doing?
I'll
I...
look between them and be like, well, while you do that, considering there's already been one fatality, maybe we should stay down here while you do that and keep searching and hopefully find the other one alive.
That's the plan.
What about their partner?
Just so you know, if that one's also half dead, I'm out of spell slots.
Well, I don't think it'd matter much if we...
You hear a voice in your head that clears its throat, Lizbit.
What?
How did you heal Augusteen?
Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah. Never mind.
I'm gonna turn to the child, the ghost child, and just basically say, well, first, what I wanted to ask first time, but like we kind of just forgot, was the if they have you ever seen, or you yourself felt Like, have you ever forgotten anything and looked like that, or seen anyone that looked like that?
He thinks for a moment. And, you see his form flicker. And he looks
Oh.
over at you. Blinks. Oh, hi. What are you doing
Hi.
down here?
We're helping you and your brother.
But and he looks over at his brother and then turns and looks at his body. Oh. Oh,
Okay.
gosh dang it.
This poor kid's forget he died.
That's
Yeah.
right. I got eaten. I don't have my legs. And he looks
No.
down and kind of pokes at his own entrails, kind of perplexed.
Yeah, no, he was probably taught better, but I feel like now would be a good time if he wanted to curse.
Yeah.
Gee darn it.
That's so cute. Are you going to stay with your brother? We're going to
Probably.
try.
Until the moss come and take me. Huh.
Okay.
What happened to his arm?
It was eaten or torn off.
Oh, that's right. I
You want us to
remember
do anything with your body?
now. He looks back at his body. Make sure Mama doesn't see it.
I promise
wanna
you,
see
your mother
her.
will not.
Fair.
Shit.
Right?
That means that we don't gotta. That means we don't gotta carry.
Well,
Unless you want us to bury you.
I don't want to be buried down here. It's smelly.
I agree.
I mean, I have a. Does anyone have a bag?
I was gonna say, do you want us
Twitter.
to
Just
bring
put
your
our
body?
bodies in
You
the
do have a
barrel.
bag of holding.
I have a chest.
Do you want us to bring your body above the surface, like out of the hole?
That'd probably be nice.
And I'll make sure that we try, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait here.
Okay, you wait here. We're going to in a bit. Who's going to lift him up again? His brother? Forget his name.
Joseph.
Okay.
I'll
We're
take
going-
them up.
Okay. Joseph is going to help your brother out of here, and then as soon as we can, we will also get your body out. And is there a place you want to be buried? Anywhere specific? Where your mother won't see your body?
Yeah, probably. Hi, Mr. Johnson. Hi, Mr. Johnson. And he waves at them, and the adults look very uncomfortable as they wave.
Oh. Humor the kids.
Hey, Fernando.
Oh, Fernando, that's your name?
Yeah, Fernando Sparrow.
It's very nice to meet you, Fernando Sparrow. My name is Un. Un Valentino? Is it?
Yes. Hello.
Hi. We're gonna help you and your brother, okay?
Okay. Well, let's wait here.
Okay. Let's wait here then.
Okay. And he attempts to sit and then phases.
You don't have any legs, kid.
Can I search through the frog's body looking for the legs?
Oh, you find them easily. They are torn apart. One leg is still attached to the pelvis. The other one is partially digested.
Ew.
Maybe if we bring the body parts together?
We'll worry about that
It's-
once we get the living out first.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
dead.
It's no longer. Yeah. It's...
I'm pretty dead. This doesn't bug me. In fact, I can do this. And he takes his entrails and he wiggles them around.
Oh my god!
Please let go of the ley line.
No!
He's going.
Fernando.
I'm just gonna say, please let go of it before I vomit on accident and cast that bolt on accident.
Oh no.
Toreen, hold it in because this isn't about you. It's about the dead child. Fernando, if you don't mind stopping that.
Face the wall, face the
Yeah.
wall.
Let's go with his entrails.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Thank you.
Whoop.
Ah!
What?
Is Isla okay?
Yeah.
Are you
something
okay?
happened. Hold on. Good.
I think so.
How's everyone
Okay.
doing?
I need to go to
And
bed.
I think
reloaded
this
it.
is a great
I
stopping
think
point.
we need to call
Yeah.
it here.
Okay.
Next
They're
time we'll
fucking
have
Go to bed.
dead children playing with their entrails.
least
Joseph bring the
it's
kid
not.
back. We'll rally up, go to a different place, and we'll do that next time.
So in part, Tork, Frank was right. That's not what I wanted to show. Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted to show. Stop showing that. Stop showing that! There we go.
So
Okay.
nothing popped up on my screen, at least.
Yeah,
Cool.
nothing
Cool.
did here either.
I have a guess.
You have a... What
I
did
have
you
a
get?
guess. Are we in a world that's like a literary RPG? You know, where we can see our status screen, where there are gods watching over us.
I think that
Roll
might
wisdom.
just be
Roll wisdom. Okay.
I think that might just be Toreen.
Yeah, that
Well-
might simply be from Jeffrey.
Give me a second. Let's find out. D20. I got an 18, and with no modifier. I don't know my wisdom modifier.
It's enough. That seems to be a Toreen thing. Whatever
Okay.
Jeffrey has done to them, can influence you guys.
Oh, great. Okay.
Hence the
Yeah.
Toreen will remember this.
Basically. So far, it's small, inert things.
Okay.
So
far.
far.
I want to make a
Well, other than that, I just have, I asked what Boon's sexuality was off stream, so can I see if I can figure it out now?
Sure.
Is Boon either pan or bisexual plus poly?
Boon is pansexual.
Cool. Wolfie's very tired.
great.
I can tell.
It's time for me to go to bed, guys.
Oh
I
yeah,
woke up
Hadriel
until
needs to
3
say one
a.m.
more thing to Augusteen.
What is that?
Anything you sell, I get 20%.
Alright, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
Alright, and then
Okey-dokey.
I have a guess. It's a small. Is my dexterity modifier +4?
Let me check. I think it's pretty high. Let's see here. Augustine. It is.
Ah!
You have you're gonna hate this. You have 3 things you're proficient in.
Can I just point this
Oh.
out to everyone really quick? Your initiative
Yes?
is your dexterity modifier.
Oh.
Yeah,
This is
and
true.
I have a guess for some of the things that I'm proficient in.
Okay.
Am I proficient in perception, stealth? I'll just guess those two because I don't have anything else for the other. Proficient, perception, and stealth.
Let me double check something. You are proficient in deception. You are double proficient in stealth.
Oh.
Alright.
Can I make a
Yeah,
similar
robes
guess?
are broken. Go ahead.
Am I proficient in acrobatics?
See, we're just ticking off all the boxes. I love it. Yes, you are proficient in acrobatics.
What does proficiency in a thing do again?
So, you take your proficiency modifier and add it to a skill that you're proficient in. So in your
Right.
case, you have a
Oh.
+2 in proficiency.
Okay, because I was curious about the bard thing. Level 2, I can add half my proficiency bonus to anything
Yeah, and I've
that doesn't
picked-
already gain proficiency.
Yep, and I've already picked those things for you.
I wanna make a guess too. Is my stealth modifier with base without the +3 from the clothes? Is it +6?
Close, but no, because you have
Oh.
double proficiency.
Oh, so is it +7?
Almost. is +8.
It is plus. Oh, with
Ow!
Rogues are broken!
the with the
Clearly.
stealth close, I'm at +11 stealth. No wonder
Right?
no one can hear when I move.
Yes! You're broken! That's why I'm looking at you like, are you sure you want to wear those right now? Are you sure you want to wear those right now? You're pretty
Oh,
quiet,
Are you
man.
sure you want to be
That's
invisible?
why you said that. Okay.
Yeah, because taking that penalty, I'll be honest, I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah. Now that I know my stealth, I don't know if it's worth it right now either.
Yeah, I think you can need armor.
You can take the chance to change your pants.
I feel like if
Just go into
Hadriel's...
the room without the dead children, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
I feel like Hadriel is probably proficient in persuasion and performance, at least.
Let me see. We're all guessing. Everybody just take your guesses now. Fucking shoot your hoops. Where's
I don't
Hadriel?
have any guesses.
That's fair. You say, what did you say it was?
I said performance and maybe persuasion.
You are correct.
Nice.
Alright. So I want to guess my final three. So am I proficient in deception, perception, and stealth?
Deception, perception. You've already guessed stealth.
Yeah.
You
Wait,
You are double proficient in perception. You are proficient in... What was it? I've
Deception.
immediately forgot. Deception, yes.
Oh, alright.
You are out of guesses.
Am I proficient in athletics?
I'm pretty sure. Yes, you are proficient in athletics.
Oh, that's a huge fucking modifier. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'll let you know right now, Tork. Just because I'm tired and stupid. Your strength is +5.
Yeah, I already knew the strength. That's why I was asking the proficiency in it.
Yeah. You're broken. I made you a big, fucking, dumb, beautiful tank.
Could have taken at least 12 more frogs.
Wait, is my wisdom modifier +1?
Yeah.
Awesome.
You are proficient in one skill in there.
Which is perception.
Yes. Any more guesses? I'm tired. I got a headache. I gotta take a piss. I think we need to say goodbye to our viewers.
I'm going to guess that it's all three of those.
All three of what?
All three of those that you just said.
Yes.
And by the way, Kai, I now know all of my things for, like, modifiers.
Alright, then list it off.
Plus
What's your
5 to
strength?
strength, plus 2 to dexterity, plus 5 to constitution, minus 1 to intelligence, plus 1 to wisdom, plus 3 to charisma.
You are right, except for one of those things.
Ooh.
Except
So
for I've
fuck
guessed
you.
on all of those, and you confirmed them, so now I'm confused.
Constitution, you have a +5 to saves.
Where in the world would you put plus 5 to saves on constitution?
You are a
you-
barbarian.
Do you have
You have stay proficiency.
Oh, up there in saving throws?
Yes. Put it in Constitution +5.
Alright. Erase that shit.
Wolfie, if you want to go, I will not be mad because you sounded dead, my girl.
I'm brushing my teeth.
Nice.
He's like, I'm just gonna get ready for bed now.
It is so uncomfortable watching stream and seeing my mask light up. You just see the third eye going, eh.
That's actually pretty cool.
Thank you. I made it myself, as I've made pretty much everything.
There we go. Alrighty. With that,
what is your guess for Constitution?
for Constitution, +3.
Okay, I will send you over your stats.
Yes. Oh, motherfucker!
I had to get you once.
But you do not get to see what your items are or any of that stuff. You just get your stats, your stats.
Roger, Dodger.
Sleepity stats. Clickety clackety, I'm coming for your kneecapities.